Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Hello. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. What is up? Welcome in. We are back on Path of Exile 2. Look, we have something very exciting today. I gotta tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this new character is going fantastically. It is so strong. And you probably saw in yesterday's episode, I was going through the campaign. I had a bunch of the lads from chat kind of help me go through. I was getting rushed and whatnot. So I spent the night after stream finishing the campaign, finishing interludes, and even starting maps. And yo, with my first set of gear, I'm already like just melting maps. It's insane. So today we're going to keep blasting this character, leveling up a whole bunch, and yeah, we're gonna make some crazy shit happen because this interaction with Brutus Lead Sprinkler is actually insane. But let's see how it builds out. Yo, boys, cheers! We got the black coffee on deck as always. Welcome in, lads. Cheers, boys. No other way to start the morning than with a nice black coffee. Okay, let's see here. We get in game, boys. We get in game. Look, I'm telling you, this thing's insane. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. We are on the Shankgonne Titan, although, on the topic of Titan, I still haven't done my Ascendancy. So you know what? That's the first thing I want to do today, is go get some Ascendancy points, because I don't even have the main power of my class yet, you know? What's up, my man? How's it going? Yo, Wicked, what's up, dude? Morning. Hey, good to see you, Wicked. How's it going, brother? I need to do my Ascendancy, but yo, boys, I gotta tell you, this build is fucking crazy so far. It's actually crazy. Okay, so let's see. I need to look into, if I'm doing Chaos Trials, how many trials do I need to get 2 Ascendancy points? Or 4 Ascendancy points? I think it's 10, right? Hold on, let me Google that real quick. Because if I could just do 1, then I'll do 1. Let me see, PB2. Let's see, second Chaos Trial. Because I've been holding on to this quest inscribed ultimatum for a while, but it's only giving me 2 Ascendancy points. I don't know. Second Chaos Trial, Path of Exile, second set of Ascendancy points. It tasks you with surviving 7 rooms. Okay, so I need a token that has 7 trials. I think I might have one of those. Hold on, let me see. I may have one of those. I do not. Oh, hold on. Inscribed ultimatum. There we go. Okay, look. Oh, okay, I do have a bunch. I have a bunch of victorious ones, cowardly ones. Okay, we're good then. We're good. Okay, boys. Well, you know what? We're going to start the day off with that. All I need is 7 trials, I believe, right? So that one should work. Yo, new character. Yes, sir, Drake. Yes, sir. Although, you know what? I am already in the end game. Yeah, last night I finished up my interludes. I even started mapping. And, yo, this character is crazy. It's, like, actually so strong. It's insane. But, yo, good to see you, boys. Hey, Ender, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Good to see you, bro. Welcome in, lads. Good to have you here. Okay, it looks like I have a 65 7-room trial. So you know what? We're going to go start with that real fast. I'm going to go start with that super fast. Oh, wait. I haven't even unlocked the Chaos Trial yet, though. Where is that? That's behind the Chimera in... okay, yeah, there we go. Chimeral Wetlands. We need to go find the Chaos Trials. But yo, lads, I think you're going to be surprised by this build. It's, like, actually insane. I haven't done any Ascendancies yet, so I think I could just jump straight into this one, right? And I should be able to get 4 points. At least I hope so. Okay, we need to find, I need to find the Chaos, what is it called? Chaos Trial. Hey, all, yo, Never Lucky. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Welcome in, yo. How was everybody's evening? Good to see you, lads, on such a fantastic Wednesday. And yo, boys, look. So yesterday we were running the campaign on this character. And I spent the evening finishing up the interludes. So we're already way ahead. This is day 2, and we're already, let's see, level 67. And I basically one-shot bosses. This is actually crazy. Dude, I'm telling you boys right now, Brutus Lead Sprinkler will be nerfed. It's simply too strong. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. You guys will see. You guys will see. I'm gonna one-shot the boss. Anyways, yeah, boys, look. So, what I've done here is I've essentially recreated the my Gemling Legionnaires build using Brutus and Herald of Ice and kind of convert to cold and doing that whole like infinite interaction thing. But I'm on Titan now, and I am using Shankgonne Blitz Boots as my attack instead of Stampede. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then I also fit in Rain of Blades, and you'll see that interaction in just a little bit here. All right, let's see. Pyramid Beams. Pyramid Beams is pretty bad. So here I'm just going to do, I mean, shit, I don't know. I guess armor. I kind of need life regen. Although, you know what? I don't really have any life regen, so if I can get rid of it, that's just fine, you know. I think it'll be all right. All right, very nice. But yo, cheers, boys. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you boys here. Pyramid Beams is an easy bypass if you just socket CB Immune Jewel. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It does corrupted blood. Corrupting blood. Okay, so boys, crazy interaction though is the Molten Shower from Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Oh, I have to kill all the monsters, I just realized. The Molten Shower from Brutus Lead Sprinkler infinitely chains, not only with Herald of Ice, but it also infinitely chains with Rain of Blades. And against the boss, like, watch this. Rain of Blades, Molten Shower, Rain of Blades, Molten Shower. And then it just starts infinitely stacking. The damage is fucking crazy. Don't take any debuffs from it at all. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, sometimes there's debuff options that don't even affect your build, you know? So, sometimes it's not too bad. Like, in my case, I don't have any life regen, so losing life regen doesn't actually matter. I guess the energy shield a little bit, but it's just slowing it down, you know? I don't think it's too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, boys, I'm telling you, we're gonna change the meta with this one. All right, rune number 1 complete. And yo, once I get my hulking form node on the Titan, this is gonna skyrocket so hard. Like, bro, it's gonna be crazy, man. Because let's see, right now my Black Powder Blitz has a cooldown of 1.88. I'm pretty sure it goes down to like at least 1.4 when I get hulking form, which is crazy. All right, let's see. Monster Volatiles is pretty rough. Fire projectiles is fine. I feel like those don't do very much damage.
I need more time.
Infinite Loops on a Herald is typically nerfed by stopping the interaction by next league. Yeah. It'll absolutely be nerfed next league, and I wouldn't be surprised if it happens even sooner than that, because
I'm not ready.
Yeah, the amount of damage this item is dishing out, it's surely not balanced. Like, it's actually, there's no way it's balanced. There's no way. It's so awesome, though. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So look, once we level up, we get some proper points in the tree. Man, we're gonna be looking good. If I can get even a little bit more AoE on the landing of the Shankgonnes, that definitely helps. A little bit more cooldown reduction, and then just damage scaling, you know? So that'll be pretty big. One thing I do need to figure out is Runic Ward Regen. I know I can get Runic Ward Regeneration. So basically, what I'll need to do is figure out my resists otherwise, and then I can get a bunch of regen. So that'll keep the Runic Blades chain going infinitely. Hopefully. Hey, Doc. Good morning, brother. What's up, dude? They could hotfix it, actually, if it does damage forever. It does. Forever until I run out of Runic Ward. That's the thing. I need Runic Ward for it to keep doing its interaction. But if I can get enough regen, you know, it technically will be infinite damage. How was interludes yesterday? Not bad, Peter. I had some help from a few of the lads, and it all went well. So, you know, I hit level 66, and then I was able to slap on my gear and just instantly started one-shotting bosses, you know. You can get Runic Ward Remnants for free ward. Oh, really? It's pre-nerf Ghost Shroud. Okay. Wait, so how do I do that, Fatals? I know there are also runes that just give you more ward regen, which is something I'll definitely want to get. But Remnants isn't ideal. I'll have to look into that.
I can't yet.
But yeah, boys, once I get my Ascendancy, like, this is gonna be crazy. It's actually gonna be nuts. I'm double dipping on the reduced life and energy shield regen. It'll be all right. It's a skill. Okay, okay, one of the Calgurn skills. Nice, nice. I'll have to take a look at that, brother man. But yo, good to see you, boys. Welcome in. Welcome in, lads. Okay, let's see. Collect all the soul cores. I can do that, no problem. I'm kind of thinking of swapping to mouse movement, maybe. Not sure. Might do mouse movement. It overflows your ward by 1k, and each pickup gives like 500. Damn. Okay. Well, that's good. That's pretty good. How does it? What drops the remnants though? Because the main thing I would need it for is when I'm up against a boss. I guess when I'm mapping, it doesn't really matter so much. Is this for 6 points? This is only 4 points. So this will get me hulking form. And that's the main ascendancy node I'm looking for. So that'll be pretty nice. Whenever you stun debuff. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm gonna look into that, Fatals, right after. It's why you had infinite ward when using blades. Okay, nice. Do you know the name of it? I guess I'll just search it up, like ward remnant or something. It should pop up, eh? It should pop up. Okay, where's the last? Over here. Where do I go? Switch. I knew there was a switch somewhere. You know you want to? Oh, I'll definitely check it out, for sure. For sure. Because, yeah, I only have 550 ward right now. I have ward on all the pieces possible, but it's still not very much, you know? Only 4 for 7 trials? Yeah. We're going for 4 points here. Just to keep it easy and quick for now. The main thing I wanted to get was hulking form, and then later on I'll go for the 4th ascendancy. Once I get some levels, you know? 10 trials is for 6. Yes. I think I have a bunch of 10 trial tokens in my stash, so I can pretty much do that anytime. But yeah, the main thing will be, well, I guess I can't see now because I haven't even ascended once, but yeah, hulking form, man, big. Don't need a high amount of ward if you have remnants giving you total 1500. Okay, beauty. No, that's huge, Fatal, so I'll have to take a look at that skill. I could probably, I guess it would be on the market, huh? I'll have to pull up a list online, probably. Alright, boss fight number 1. All monsters are protected by energy shield, cannot be slowed or stunned. That's perfect, because, well, I do neither of those, so that's okay. Will we get the tornado bird first? Let's see. I believe this is the birdie bird, not the tornado bird, right? Alright, can we one-shot it? Let's see, can we one-shot the bird? The main limitation right now is my ward, so we'll see. So we freezing mark, we infernal, we jump, we right-click. And now we walk away, and they just get free damage. Okay, so I still have ward happening. Okay, look at that damage, boys. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I swear, like, Runic Blades Molten, after the 2nd or 3rd hit, it starts, like, I don't know, something happens, and it becomes exponential. And, like, it's insane, bro. It's like, dude. Brother, that's crazy. I've never done that much damage to a boss ever before. I'm having good luck on gear floor drops. Oh, really? Ground loot? Nice, bro. Last night found a minion scepter, spent 75 exiles adding to it, and sold for 25 divs? God damn, dog. Nice, man. That's huge. Okay, let me do monster skill speed. You know what? That's okay. Next week, we'll see and hope GGG doesn't see this. Bro, I know. I need to make a build video before they inevitably nerf either, like, some of the runic abilities or Brutus, because this is fucked. I'm going to be recording a video on this weekend. Hopefully they don't nerf it before then. Because, like, this is nuts. It's just crazy, man. I think I'll be able to, like, one-shot Ubers. I don't know, it's... Now, it has nothing to do with the Shankgonne. The Shankgonne is just for style points. It simply is just that Runic Blades interaction, which is nuts. What's the Unleashed Runic one called? I'm not sure, that's a good question. But yeah, Shankgonne is for style. Really, the broken interaction is just Brutus and Rain of Blades. Really, any of the attack damage dealing spells, any of the new runic spells, like, it functions the same way. That's how people are doing auto bombers with Brutus now. Like, Brutus is the culprit for sure. Molten Shower is the culprit, and it's certainly gonna be nerfed, like, without a doubt. Who would have thought, man? Really, who would have thought? I first saw the item thinking it would be weak, but like a fun on-hit thing that we can maybe try scaling and like maybe do something with it. But yeah, it turns out it's actually just insane, you know? It turns out it's actually just insane. So, hey, who knows? Who knows? Let me up there. Let me up. We gotta boycott him being meta. Dude, I know this is well, you know what? The thing is, Brutus has already caught on. There's a lot of creators putting videos out with Brutus, and it's yeah, I'm pretty sure stocks are gonna go up, boys. So if you're sitting on some money, I think if you buy into a bunch of like well-rolled Brutuses, you could probably sell later on and make a ton of money. I'm gonna do flasks because I'm not really even using my flasks at all. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do drought. We're gonna do drought. All right. What is this? Floor 5? Easy. Easy enough. I think I was playing with putting my spacebar, like my dodge hotkey, onto my left click, and then using mouse control just to like make it feel good. But the issue with that is when you go to pick up items or even like interact with merchants and like click on their like buy window or whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm holding this one. Oops. If you have your dodge roll on left click, you start like rolling every time you try to like do anything. It's really bad. Ooh, that was close. I forgot you lose health when you have this thing on your back. I forgot you lose health there for a second. That was a little bit close. I remember somebody complaining they nerfed that certain exploit when bought everything a day before the patch as the next build. Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes nerfs feel bad, but you know what? I feel like for the most part, nerfs are good. Nerfs are good. Because, like, yeah, this item's actually too strong. And once more people, like, learn that it's too strong, everybody's going to be using it. So, I think nerfs are justified. Let's take these guys out here first before we do anything. I think I'm going to go to mouse control and not use WASD. It's a little wonky. Shankgonne does feel quite nice when you're on a boss, that's for sure. All right, boss number 2, boys. Wish me luck. Will we one-shot him? Let's see. The answer is yes.
I can't yet.
The answer is yes. All right, what do we have here? Bloody Heart, Volatiles. Volatiles are pretty rough. Critical hit chance, that's also pretty rough. A Bloody Heart appears that applies tether, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Okay, that's really not good. I think I have to go crit here. That's kind of rough, but I think I have to go crit. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Neither of those options were good. All right, wish me luck here. Tether is easy. The issue with that is on Shankgonne, I'm just like, you know, I'm not really tethering. Or I would break the tether always. Okay, that damage is fucking crazy. The issue is I would break the tether constantly because I'm leaping everywhere, then I would just be getting stunned. The tether's just a mini stun? Okay, so it's not like a super long stun. Okay. Well, there you go. Regardless, we're done. Regardless, we're done. Those are all corrupted. Alright, there we go. Now we get hulking form. Easy. So we go Titan. Ascend. Okay. Let's see. So 50% increases small passives. I want to see what my cooldown on Shankgonne goes to. So damage is just over 3k. And I have... Okay, let's see. No. So 670 strength. I don't think the strength will go up too much because I don't have too many... I don't think I have any passives with strength. Unless it counts attributes, I don't know. So 670 strength, 3.1k damage, let's say. Shankgonne cooldown is 1.88. Let's see what I get when I put this in here. 740 strength. Okay, so we're up what? 70 strength, 80 strength. Damage went up about 400. Just a bit under 400 damage. Or almost 500 damage. And then Shankgonne, this is the big thing. Cooldown, what do we have? Okay, they only went down to 1.76. I'm surprised, actually. It's only 1.76. Wait, what? I think POB lied to me then. Path of Building definitely lied to me. Is it because of weapon set stuff, I wonder? No, I'm on the right weapon set. It counts to +8. Oh, that's true. And I guess all the all attributes ones as well, right? Like down here. Yeah, so now we're getting +4 attributes. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. So these ones are worth a ton then. Oh, yeah, I need to get these, huh? 12 strength instead of 8. Wait, that's actually massive now. Just anoint more cooldown? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to be putting on this one here. We can get the 16% cooldown for pretty cheap, eh? Paranoia, Fear, and Disgust. Let me go see how much those are going for, actually. Let's see how much those are going for, actually. Paranoia, Fear, Disgust. But yeah, boys, morning all. Welcome in, boys. Good to see us. How was everybody's evening? What'd you guys get up to? I spent the night just blasting interludes, man. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Paranoia, Fear, Disgust. I have one Paranoia. So I need Fear and Disgust. How much are those going for? I don't think I have the money. I'm gonna have to go farm. I'm gonna have to go farm a little bit first. Let's see. Fear. I'm guessing it's like a couple hundred. So 66, and then Disgust. You disgust me. This one's pretty cheap. Okay, so I need about, 75 Exalt or so, which I do not have. So let me go and do that. Also, yo, I've never played a Titan before. This is sick. I get a tiny little inventory. Bro, that's so dope. That's actually so dope.
I ought to keep this safe somehow.
Oh, man, I love that. I love that for me. Wait, I can just hold, like, a ton of currency on here, huh? I can maybe even bring out some Vol Orbs. Wait, this is fucking awesome. I guess I could also use it to hold, like, a spare... like a weapon swap or an armor swap or something. That's really nice, actually. That's pretty cool. Small inventories for currency for mapping. Yeah, exactly. It's like having the Heraldric Cube in D2, because in Diablo 2, your main inventory, well, you're pretty much filling it with charms, right? So then that's why you keep your 2x2 Heraldric Cube, which holds more than 2x2. People kind of use their cube as like a place to hold like a weapon set or like an armor swap, depending on what content you're doing. That's cool, man. I like that. I like that. That's super neat. We have never done Titan before. Okay, so, boys, I think we just keep going in for maps, eh? Look, I don't even know what tier I can do. I think I could do tier 8, honestly. Let's just go try. I don't know. I feel like I could do tier 8. What level is that? I have no idea. Okay, we take a random map in the palace. May as well get some more Atlas points, eh? Man, lads, so, like, fuck, the build's going crazy. Okay, level 72 area. That's not bad. Within 5 levels. I probably don't want to do that delirium yet. We gotta do a bit more scaling. I also need to get myself a tame beast with resistances. That's what I need. Yeah, I need a tame beast for sure, for sure. I need to figure out my spirit as well. Right now I slapped in a vitality too. Wait, no, I need overwhelming presence. Hold on. I forgot that was a change I wanted to make. I need to do overwhelming presence. Absolutely. So let me... Do I have any? Spirit gem. Is this too high? Level 17? Let's see here. Level 72 for that. Okay, so what? Level 14? Damn, I don't have any. Okay, level 14. There we go. Perfect. We do overwhelming. We take out vitality 2. Do this, boom, and then we're gonna do gem cutters. Might as well put that on. Boom, boom. Oh, you know what? I can also hold skill gems in my Heraldric Cube as well. That's nice. Have like nice support swaps whenever I need. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna hold a concentrated area on me. That'll be the boss swap. That's the boss swap for sure. Okay, so gem cutters. Let's see, we need to get 4 of those. I'm running real low on exalts. My goodness, I'm down to my last like 10 or so. That ain't good. Okay, and I have 20 spirit left. I could fit in a vitality 1, I guess. Remember Rain of Blades and Shankgonne Remnants. Okay, yes. So yes, I have Rain of Blades in. Let me see. Cal Remnant. What would I search? I guess that would be on the market, eh? Let's see. Is that the name? Remnants of Kalgur? Remnants of Kalgur. While active, enemies you stun or kill have a chance to generate Runic Ward Remnant. Oh, wait, that's so good. Okay, that's definitely nice for mapping. I guess it won't really help with bossing, and that's the main place I need it. But you know what? Maybe I try it out. Yeah, maybe I try it out. Well, active. Okay, let me take a look at that. So is it, does it use spirit? Is it spirit? You also get the 2 supports to make it more potent. That's true, yeah. It is spirit. Okay. You know what? Let's give that a shot. I need to get some exalts here real fast. Hold up. I need to sell some chaos orbs, boys. Let's sell 10 real fast. Then we do exalts. 115. Damn, okay. 118. 117.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, 30 spirits, nothing. I could definitely... I'll probably have to take off Eternal Rage, but you know what? I think that's probably worth it, because then I could use even more spirit skills. Okay, we picked this up. Yeah, Remnants of Kalgur, nice. And then I think I'll also probably end up putting in ward regen in some of my gear once I can figure out my resists. So if I take out Eternal Rage, it gives me 100 spirit back, which is pretty nice. I can then fit in a pet, right? I need to go capture a beast. So that'll fix my resists, and then I can put more ward regen back in my gear. So you know what? That's actually the plan. Let me go set that up. I have a tame beast here. I need a lower level one, though. First of all, we bring a concentrated area in with us, because that's the swap when we're bossing. That's the swap. If somebody's feeling nice, they can give you the spirit to life conversion support. Is that a thing? Damn, that sounds really strong. That's pretty cool. I should be fine spirit-wise, though. I have quite a bit. I have spirit on my chest and my neck. Resistance beast, not a good idea. No, why is that? Lack of consistency. I guess the idea with him is if you get, if he's hasted as well, and then he can keep up with you, right? But that is something I'll want to set up eventually. I probably won't do that on stream because it takes a while, but if I can find a really strong beast, then that's definitely the nice way. Is the support 150 divs? Damn, or 120 divs for that support? That's crazy. You're better off with haste, so you jump. Your jumping cooldowns better. True, haste aura. Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea, Fatals. Last you check 80 or 90 divs. Damn, that's crazy, eh? Okay, well, let's see. What supports can I put in this here? Let me take a look here. Let me get some support 5. Grab a few of those. I imagine they're pretty cheap. I imagine these are quite cheap. Support 5. Let's get what, like 5 of these? There, we'll do 11 for 2 Chaos Orbs. Easy. You can socket in the +1 level to skill gem in your weapons. Yep, I could do that. I think I actually do have that right now in my Molten. Yeah, I do have Fire Mastery. Okay, let's see. Yo, I love that Herodric Cube inventory. That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay, so yeah, Remnant Potency, so increased effect. Effects of remnants generated by supports occur 3 seconds after being collected. And then Harmonic Remnants. Chance to create an additional remnant collected from further away. Okay, so we definitely go Harmonic. And then maybe Remnant Potency 3. Or no, Remnant Potency 1 is probably what I want, right? That way it's still instant. And it's 20%. Yeah, so Harmonic. And then Potency 1. And then I guess that's it. So those two will be fine. So let's do that. Let's do that. Harmonic Remnants. Potency 2. Oh no. Yeah, Remnants. Perfect. And then we do, let's see, Potency 1. Yeah, we want to keep that instant effect, you know. I mean, probably doesn't matter too much, but hey, may as well, you know. Did you get your Ascendancy? Yeah, so I just did my 2nd Ascendancy right now, so it was easy. We just like instant one-shot the bosses. This build's fucking crazy, bro. It's insane. Brutus is getting nerfed. I'm saying it right now. Clip it, ship it. It's getting nerfed. Without a doubt. Bye-bye, Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Okay, so I have 89 spirit to spend. I have my Herald, I have my Remnants, I have my Overwhelming Presence. I could use it for a Beast later on. Beast is what, 60 spirit, I think, right? I don't remember how much it is. I think it's 60. What can I do in the meantime? Let me see here. What else do we have? What else could I do? Eternal Rage is nice. I can't fit that anymore, though. And I also, I guess if I take out Eternal Rage, I don't really have a way of generating Rage, so I'm going to have to take out my Rage nodes, which I'm fine with, honestly. Like, we do lose a fair amount of damage, but I don't think it matters too much. I'll probably get just as much damage if I put the Rage nodes into, like, attack damage nodes, you know? So that's probably okay. Beast is percent based. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yes. So I probably could fit Beast, then. There's an amulet called Absent Amulet. Oh, what does that do, XO? What spirits do you have? At the moment, I'm on Herald of Ice for the pack chaining. And then Remnants we slapped in. Overwhelming Presence just to help freeze things, which is nice. And yeah, that's it. So I have 89 spirit left. What could be good? Let's take a look. Let's take a little gander, shall we? Grants the skill Eternal Rage if you can get one. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what? My neck is too good. I'm going to keep my neck. It's okay. I don't think Eternal Rage is too important. It is a nice boost of damage, but 100 spirits quite a bit. Wait, one thing I have been wanting to test is if Cast on Dodge works. Look, last season Cast on Dodge didn't work with Shankgonnes. You never know. Maybe it does now? I don't know. Maybe it does now. I just need more spirit gems. That's the issue. I guess there's a chance that it works. Let's see. I need a level 14 spirit gem. Damn, that's annoying. You drop overwhelming for now anyways because 50% damage is better? Yeah, you're probably right. But let me see if I can fill it with anything else. What could be good? Cast on Ailment is also decent because we are doing a ton of freezing. Let's take a look here. Cast on stuff is fun, although I don't know what I would even do. I guess I could do curses. Oh, maybe I could like do cast on elemental weakness or something like that. That'd be pretty nice. That could feel decent. Yeah, the only thing would be curses, really. 100 spirits pretty tight. I guess I'd be better off doing blasphemy, realistically. Do blasphemy setup. I do have a fair amount of int, surprisingly. But yeah, I guess for simplicity's sake, probably take out overwhelming for now, and then do... Yeah, I guess do eternal. I will want to set up a beast, though. I think that's the play. If I get a nice beast, that's for sure the play. It's for sure the play. Okay, so look, I got 19 spirit. I guess we set up a vitality, right? Because that's 15, I believe. You could blasphemy banner then, yeah. Could definitely be the play. Let's try this out for now. Well, let's see how this feels. So we go vitality. I'm going to slap that into... Let's go ahead and slap that into Eternal Rage. Oh, it's 20 spirit. I'm 1 spirit short. That's so troll. Okay, I guess I'm going to do clarity then. Or maybe I do precision, actually. Oh, wait, do I even need precision anymore? I don't think I do, because when I was using Stampede, I did have accuracy, but I don't think Shankgonne can miss. Interesting. Okay, so the Molten Shower does have accuracy, so maybe I do precision then. Interesting. Interesting. Molten Shower does have accuracy, although it's at 90%, 99%, and it is always going to be nearby, so... Precision for 1% accuracy, is that probably worth? Nah, probably not. I guess I'll do clarity. I guess I'll do clarity. Or I could get this. Look, ignite duration stuff, not bad. 9% is fine. Okay, word. I guess, you know what, I have 100% drilled in my mind, because I'm thinking, like, cast on crit stuff, like, you always want your precision 100%, but yeah, I guess that it's not as relevant here. I could just slap in this here, like, less shock duration or something like that. Less ignite. Let's do this. Let's do less shock duration for now. Alright, boys. Let's get back into it, eh? Everything you do is free or ward-based. Yeah, I don't need mana, because Shankgonne has no cost, right? And does Molten Shower have a cost? Yeah, 0 mana. Yeah, literally, I have 0 mana expenditure, so that's pretty nice. Okay, let's go finish this map here, eh? Okay, let's go. Yo, that makes me think, actually. Can I maybe then convert my mana into something else? Because I don't use any mana? I can maybe do... what could I do? So I must say immediately, the damage has already dropped quite a bit now that I'm in the maps here, but... No, I don't have clarity in. No clarity here, sir. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like I'm not freezing too much. Do they have ailment threshold in this map? They don't. See, that's one nice thing about Overwhelming Presence. It does feel really good. It definitely feels good. Dude, if I could just get, like, man, a little bit more spirit. You know what? Hold up. Let me go back to town. I'm going to slap in Overwhelming and then toggle between Remnants and see what feels better. Mana can become your life pool. Yeah, there's definitely a keystone that does that, right? It's up here, isn't it? I forget which one it is. Because if I can utilize my mana that's otherwise just sitting there unused, then that's free power. That's definitely some free power. Mind over matter. Okay, yes. You're right. It is pretty far. Although I could get that with a jewel, couldn't I? All damage is taken from mana before life. That would be great. Dude, look, I have 840 mana. I feel like that would actually give me... Like, that's a lot of defense. That's effectively bringing my health up to, like, 4K, which is kind of nuts. I can get that with the jewel, I'm pretty sure. I would just have to sacrifice something else, wouldn't I? Because I'm definitely not pathing there. I'm definitely not pathing there. I mean, I guess I could. I could move these up north. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I invest 5 points... that's actually not the worst thing ever. I get my jewel slot back anyways, and we just spend the next 5 points working down to this. Wait, I think that's actually worth it. That's actually insane considering I don't spend any mana. That I think that's actually the play. Okay, well, let's grind a few more levels then. Yeah, mana remnants. True, yeah, I guess I could do that. And then that basically acts as health remnants, huh? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. There's also a belt with all resist and 50% of damage taken as mana recoup. Dang, yeah. I think that's the play, actually. That makes sense. That's pretty nice, actually. Very exciting times here, boys. Okay, let's grab that concentrated area back. I don't know why I put that away. And then we're going to do overwhelming. Oh, I have it on me. Okay, so let's see how overwhelming feels instead of... this one. Turn that off, turn that on. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get back in, boys. Great starter belt? Oh, yeah, I'd say. Okay, so I must say those... that ward remnant stuff is actually pretty nice. I have it off right now. Here, let's see. See, it's a bit of a trade-off. Do I want to freeze things and have Herald of Ice do the chaining, or do I just want Ward to do the chaining, you know? See, I don't really need it for mapping. I guess it would be good against a boss who has ads, though, right? It would definitely be nice against a boss who has ads. Okay, boys, let's start moving up this way, I guess. I think that's the play. Or he Alpha's Howl, yeah. That is true, actually. I mean, honestly, that is what was on the kit before. I'd be losing only 67 ward. You know what? Hold up. Maybe we do slap on my Alpha's Howl. I don't know if I have enough dex for it. It's like 90 or something. Yeah, I don't have enough dex. Okay. If I can get up to 90 dex, that'd be great. Alpha's Howl is a phenomenal item. Yeah. Oh man, it's such a good item. It's such a good item. It's so great. And it works really nicely with Overwhelming Presence too. Easy fix? Yeah, for sure. And with Alpha's Howl then, I could keep Rage. I could keep the Remnants. And we just go like Spirit heavy build. Because look, I'm not using skill gems. I don't have any skill gems other than Freezing Mark. Everything else is Herald, right? Freezing Mark is my only... Oh, and I guess Rain of Blades. I have 2 skill gems, so everything else could just be Spirit, for sure. Grants the skill Eternal Rage if you can get one, or other skills. Okay, boys, let's go one-shot this boss. Let's go one-shot the boss. I need to stop double messaging because you missed the first one. My bad. My bad, dude. My bad. Okay, look, we jump and then we right-click. Watch. Watch his health. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's definitely not intended, right? Oh, that's crazy. Actually insane. You can get decks on your way to Mind Over Matter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think I need about 97 decks. Troy has boss damage. What is this? Yo, Tom, it's insane, bro. It's fucking crazy. And we're on Shankgonne. Yeah, Molten Shower is a little bit broken. A little bit broken. But yo, Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother, man. I need more CDR, so I need to get a little bit of currency, and then we're anointing. We're gonna be anointing CDR. Oh wait, maybe I can just grab it naturally since I'll be up here anyways. I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points away. Oh yeah, this is the perfect plan. Going up to Mind Over Matter and then grabbing CDR nodes manually here. That's fantastic. The next 10 levels is gonna be a huge power spike. I'm only level 68 right now. The next 10 levels will be a huge power spike. Dude, the Mind Over Matter will make me feel so tanky, bro. It's gonna be insane. Alright, let's run a new map. Let's keep getting Atlas points, boys. Today is the day of blasting because we finally have ourselves a blast-worthy map. I think I can just crank this with an alchemy orb here, honestly. Well, I don't really have any alks, do I? But, fuck, I don't even have any regals. Jesus. I got 10 regals. Is it worth regaling these? Maybe not. Let's get up to like T16 first, then we'll start regaling those maps. Yo, how's the game been treating you today? Hey, Powell, what's up, man? Really good, dude, really good. Started the morning off with getting my 4 ascendancy points. First 4 points, super easy. Now we're up to tier 8 maps already. Like, I just got into maps, so already doing tier 8. It's kind of crazy, bro. But yo, Powell, good to see you, man. How's it going, brother? How is it going, brother, man? Okay, let's see. I wonder if I need my Pulsar Keln. I don't think I do. At least not at this level of maps. Maybe once we get to T16, I might need it. I also don't know if I need Infernal Cry. I guess it does help with explosions a little bit. I haven't really been using it, though, you know? Haven't really been using Infernal Cry. Okay, they should just be dead back there, I think. I think the trick for when we're mapping, we turn off Overwhelming and then we turn on the Caligur Remnants. You bricked your 90 div helm? No, how'd you do that, Ender? What? Did you rune forge it? Wait, look, 800 out of 550 ward is crazy. Not good enough build, I can still see what's going on. Yo, we one-shot bosses though, Powell. Bosses just instantly die, which is crazy. Mapping is a little bit slow, but it'll feel better once I get more cooldown reduction, and if I can fit in a little bit more CDR, the mapping component will feel good. But honestly, it's just the bosser, man. It's the bosser. You rune forged it? Damn, Ender. Fuck, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, brother, man. Bricked 90 div item. That is actually tremendously sad. Hey, Troy, did you get a free point from the Martyr, Faye? Oh, yes, I did. Oh, wait. I think I'm going to have to do that on this character as well. I did it on my Gemling. I guess I'll have to go back. I think I'll have to go back and do that, because every character gets it, right? Repulsion is filthy. Oh yeah, is that what you're using, Misery? I haven't tried Repulsion myself. Okay, boys, check this boss damage. Check this boss damage. We freezing mark him, and then we Infernal Cry. Not that that really matters, but freezing mark on E, Infernal Cry here, jump, and then we right click. Okay, hold up, the combo didn't work. Let's try that again. Look at that shit. It's weird. After the, like, second or third strike from Runic Blades, it seems to, like, I don't know, the damage becomes exponential or something. I don't know what happens. But something happens after that second or third strike, and it just starts, like, it starts peaking, bro. It's insane. Just nutty. Just nutty damage. But yeah, if I could get a bit more AoE, that'd be great, because then I'll start hitting more mobs when I land with Stomping Ground. So I need to figure that out. Need to figure that out. Yeah, man, Runic Blades is crazy, Fatals. It's fucking nuts, man. It's fucking nuts, dude. I'm gonna record a video this weekend on this guy. I'll shout you out, because look, I'm certain other people have used this tech before, but I'll still give you a shout out, because yeah, it's your discovery, man. It's pretty crazy. It's cool though, because like, it's interesting. The way it's set up here is, for the boss, the Runic Blades infinite loops with Molten Shower, and then I have the Herald of Ice to infinite loop as well. But realistically, probably don't even need Herald of Ice. You could straight up just go Runic Blades. The Herald of Ice is nice, though. You know, the AoE and the freezes, you know, good, like, pseudo-defensive layer. But, it's, man, Molten Shower's broken, dude. Ice helps mapping for sure, yeah. It's got nice AoE, too, yeah. And that's the thing. So the Herald of Ice is kind of like, you get that infinite chaining for the mapping, but then when you're bossing, the Rain of Blades does the infinite chain. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay, we just need just a couple more. Let's do another tier 8. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't touch the precursor. I always forget to do that. God damn it. I always forget to touch the precursor. Turn off Rage and turn on Overwhelming and Blasphemy, please. Oh, do you want to see it? We can try that. We can try that. I think I need to buy myself a Spirit Gem. I do love me some Blasphemy. I do love me some Blasphemy, that's for sure. Okay, nice. Let's try that out. So we're gonna turn this off. It's not letting me turn it off. That's weird. Can't seem to disable that, but that's all right. So I have, yeah, 89 spirit. That would fit in. What damage do you do? Well, sheet damage shows 20. It's going down 2,400, but it's definitely not 2,400, right? It's crazy saying I love Blasphemy if you're Christian. Well, you know what? It's a great support gem. It is a great support gem. Yeah, she damages a lot for sure. Especially with Molten Shower. Especially with Molten Shower. Okay, do I have a spare one? I don't. I think we need to make one here. So I only have a T13. I guess that's the idea. I'm not high enough level for T17 yet. So T13 Blasphemy it is. There we go. Let's slap that on. We're gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna go steal the elemental weakness. No, it's too high level. We need to make another elemental weakness here. That's level 72. We need to go level 50 in gem, I think. 14 gem. Fizz cold. Oh, pure cold. Pure cold, Tom. I'm converting fire to cold. And, yeah, well, basically all the damage is coming from Molten Shower, which is fire damage. But yeah, we're making it cold, so we're able to freeze. And we can chain with Herald of Ice that way. Okay, so let's get some gem cutters real fast. Man, boys, I need to get some currency because I am running out. That's a lie, actually. I forgot I just sold some Chaos Orbs. So we're chilling, never mind. We're chilling, never mind. And then reservation. Oh, wait, I need another 4. I should have bought 8. I should have bought 8. It's crazy saying. Yeah, no, I feel you, Peter. I feel you, Peter. Okay, gem cutters. Let's see. 4. No, it's fine. Okay. Blasphemy quality. And then we are going to I guess just 3 socket this one for now, because I don't know what else I would even put in it. Mag area is what we want, right? Magnify. Does the skill tab show those correctly in the more detailed tab? Let me see here. For Molten Shower, yeah, it shows cold damage. Yeah, look. Full cold, full cold. And yeah, I'll go steal the Alpha's Howl from my my gemling real fast. Let's see. So we need to get a mag area, and then I guess Heightened Curse, if I can fit it. Yeah, well, I will be able to fit it, actually. Let's see. Magnified. I must say, Magnified Area has to be the, or at least for me, the most used support, bro. I use so many mag area, too. It's kind of crazy, man. It's so funny. It's such a good support gem. Same with cooldown recovery. I love them. Couldn't go a day without them. Okay, so 91 dex on the Alpha's Howl. That's okay. That's fine. Let's steal Brutus Brain and Mag Area. And then Heightened Curse, Mag Area. That seems fine. We are stealing from the Gemling, boys. We are stealing from the Legionnaire. Mag is good. It's a great support gem, man. I feel like on each build I usually have like multiple mag areas. It's so good. Change like 5-year plus strength into dex. Yeah, we can slap that howl on. Let me see here. What does my howl even have? Did I rune forge it? I probably should. I should probably rune forge it. What do you guys think? How much does it give me? I get 136 ward in exchange for a bit of evasion. You know what? That's fine. I'm not really stacking evasion whatsoever. I think I do it. Although 3,700, damn. Okay, so I need to go farm a little bit. I need to go farm a little bit then. How much does that cost, Verisium? How much do I need? Yeah, definitely. For sure I'll get... Because that's a pretty big chunk on the helmet. Dude, compared to my current helm, 67, going up to like 130. That's pretty good. How much Verisium do I have, though? Maybe I don't need to buy too much. Maybe I don't even need to buy too much. I think that's it, right? So I have 2.3k. How much does Verisium even go for? So I need 1.4k, huh? Let's take a look. I wonder if I can afford that. Wait, can you not buy Verisium? Oh, you can. It's right here, duh. Let's see, 1,400. How much is that going to be? Wait, it's dirt cheap. You get... Wait, it's dirt cheap. What the fuck? I thought it would actually have some value. That's crazy.
What's new?
I need the Uthrid one. That's the expensive part, but damn. All right. 5,000 for one is actually nuts. Okay, Uthred is what I need. E-U-H-T. Uthred. Crest. This is also cheap. God damn, boys. This stuff is super cheap. It's great. Look at that. Okay, so now we need a little bit of dex. So let's go respec. 91 dex, eh? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, so let's move these out. We're gonna take this jewel socket out for now. We do this. I had a bunch of dex here as well, so that's okay. We'll get it back. We're coming north, boys. We're still at 730 strength, which is pretty good. Nobody's value ward like we do. Dude, I know. It's really... Dude, it's crazy, actually. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. So 91 dex. Let's go. There's 10. 15. 20. Lock those in. 2 more. It's unfortunate I'm going to be one short of 91, but it's whatever. Make sure this helm doesn't give me any dex. I will lose a bit more strength too, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, we got the jewel socket. I need one. Fuck, I need one more skill point. Okay, let's change one of these to dex again. So now we can wear it, and then in one more level, I can Well, in 3 more levels, actually, I get Mind Over Matter, so that'll be huge. So Alpha's Howl, okay. So that's fine. Let's do this here. You know, one unfortunate thing about using Shankgonne is I cannot really use a weapon swap automatically, at least. I could, like, manually weapon swap stuff, but I can't automatically swap it, because no matter what, the Rocket Powder Blitz, or the Black Powder Blitz from Shankgonne, no matter what, despite even having weapon swap buttons, you can't see because my camera's in the way. There are weapon swap buttons. Despite setting it, it does nothing. It doesn't auto swap, so it's kind of unfortunate. So I'm trying to think, if I do a swap, I think I would want to have it as a like a support kind of swap, something where I can regen health quickly or something. I don't know. You could use a Kulamak ring that gives spirit based on your strength. Oh, that'd be crazy. That's probably expensive, eh, Peter? I'll have to look into that. Yo, what's up, Durity? How do you have so much strength? Well, primarily, I came down to this bottom section in the tree, so we get a lot of attributes, a lot of percent attributes. I'm also doing a ton of traveling on the tree, if you can't see, so I have a bunch of nodes in strength. I'm going across the whole map. I have all the big strength nodes here, like beef and brute strength, and then on top of that, I'm just stacking strength on all my pieces, right? You know, percent strength, attributes, you know, strength wherever I can. It adds up, man. And then also, because I'm on Titan, I get increased strength as well. So yeah, 680 right now. It's definitely possible to hit 1,000. And once I do start doing some like late min-maxing, I'll be at 1,000 strength, certainly. It's dirt cheap. Oh, interesting. Ring of Kulamak, eh? Let's take a look at that. Grip of Kulamak, that's the one. So you're saying you can have one on here that converts spirit to strength? Or strength to spirit? Let's see. Strength, spirit. 2 spirit while you have at least 200 strength. Plus 21 to spirit. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's dope. Yeah, dude, yo. Yo, Durde. Man, this build is actually going insane. It's so crazy. Okay, so I need to do... I did lose a socket. Let me fill out the resists here. We need a bit of lightning res. So we're going to do lightning. Put that in the helm. Okay. Now we put this back in. Stand by, boys. Like, we're doing a bit of build management, and then we're going right back in, eh? Just type gain for spirit every 200 strength. Yeah, that's a cool ring. Remember to put on rage? Yep. We need to sort out the spirit gems. Let me sort out the resists first. I'm overcapped on cold, so let me slap in a cold res somewhere. We do cold. Okay, we can sacrifice one of the... What, I'm overcapped? No, I'm overcapped in cold. I need lightning. That's right. So let's replace one of the cold res, and that should top me out. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're res capped now. That's beauty. Strong-hearted we don't want. We're going to slap on Eternal Rage. So that leaves me with 34... Damn, I still got 34 spirit. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I'm trying to build something around Tactician's Pin plus Molten Blast. I'll probably end up using the same weapon you're using. Yeah, dude. Like, honestly, Durde, it's... bro. Brutus Lead Sprinkler it's actually broken. Like, it's actually broken. Certainly go and have fun with it now, you know? You can also get percent strength to them, and armor applies to elemental. Damn, wait. So yeah, these could be really good rings to get, huh, Peter? I'll have to look into that. You know what? Because my second ring right now isn't particularly good, although I do want something with, like, all attributes and strength. That definitely would be the way to do it, but... Okay, so let's see. We have Eternal Rage on. Blasphemy. Man, shout out... shout out Alpha's Howl, man. What a fantastic... What a fantastic helmet. Okay, so we do Mag Area and Blasphemy, Heightened Curse. That will eat up a little bit more spirit. That's perfect. Look, we got 10 spirit left. Okay, boys. Let's go do the map. So that'll feel pretty good. Let's see. Let's take a look at our presents. Okay, so I can make that even larger. If I go to Kima... Let me actually do that. We're going to go to Kima. We're going to change... Res to presence, and then we will be undercapped though in that case. Okay, if I bring my resist up a little bit, we go and swap Kima, but this is pretty good. Shh, what else? We're looking good now. Damn, so we have everything. God damn, boys. Yo, spirit builds go crazy. Spirit builds go absolutely crazy. All right, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. I don't really know what to get in my tree. I think I'm just going to start filling out, like, random fucking... Oh, I should do Rogue Exile stuff, actually. That way, if once I do Ritual, we can start getting more bosses and whatnot, you know? Okay, we'll start from the bottom. We'll work our way up. We'll work the way up. Okay, let's get into a map and go one-shot a boss, boys. Because that is exactly what this build does. I'm wondering, do I even need Infernal Cry? I'm straight up, like, not using it, you know? It was 10 exalts. Let's take a look at this here. Gain damage is extra cold. Percent max life. Percent strength. Oh, my God. Reduce presence area. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, so you can get a pretty cool ring then, huh? A bunch of damage, bunch of life and strength, and then maybe also that spirit stuff. I don't really need spirit anymore, but... Yeah, Cry is okay with the mapping, I guess. I can add some more explosions, but, like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of just whatever, you know? It's not really doing much. Let's see how it feels without it. Let's take it out. Let's do a map without Cry for now. Alright, I think we're looking good here. That should be all set. I have 13 spirit. Let me quickly see if I can spend that on anything else. I don't think there are too many. Oh, I guess I can get clarity, because once I get mind over matter, then clarity will be like health regen essentially, right? So yeah, let's slap into clarity real fast. I have just enough spirit to slap one of those in, eh? Clarity 2. Oh no, that's 19 spirit. Okay, clarity 1. Easy. May as well, right? May as well. Might as fucking well. Move those up so it's nice and clean. Beauty. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Look at that. Let's go map. Quality the Blasphemy if you haven't. Yeah, I do have that. Yep. Everything's all qualityed up here. We have 20% Herald. Oh, I guess I could quality this as well. Okay, let's do... I need 4 for Remnants of Kalgur. Eternal Rage could use one. Okay, we're gonna get 8. Yeah, I need 8 GCPs.
Have an order?
Did you fight the second Arbiter? Or the Arbiter second time? Haven't fought him. You know what? I bet I could fight him right now. Should we go try that, boys? I think I could kill him at level 69. I'm pretty sure I could. We actually need to go try that. We actually need to go try that, Paranoid. Do you want it? No, it's okay, Peter. Hold that ring for now. I think that would be an overall downgrade for me at the moment, because my second ring at the moment is actually quite nice, but that's cool to see some of the stats that can actually roll on that. I appreciate you sharing that with me, dude, because that could be something nice to set up. But if I go with that, I think I'd need one that's like perfect rolled, because otherwise I'm missing out on too many resists right now. It's not a good trade-off at this moment in time, you know. But that's pretty cool to see. Okay, so we do Remnants. What else was it? Eternal Rage. Okay, there we go. Boys, let's go. Yo, first of all, let me go get my free skill point, I think. I'm gonna get my free skill point, and then let's go and try and fight the fucking new Arbiter boss at level 67. What do you guys think about that? I think I could do it, or level 69. I'm pretty sure I can actually kill him. Like, the damage is gonna be crazy. As long as I don't get one shot, you know? That'll be interesting to see. I'm gonna go claim my free skill point, though, real fast. There's no way this could end badly, right? Hey, well, thankfully, we're not in hardcore, huh? Thankfully, we ain't hardcore. Boys, I need another coffee. Hey, you guys been drinking your coffees today, or what? You know what they say. 5 coffees a day gives you heart attacks. Alright. One downfall about having Shankgonne. Realistically, look, I should probably just take that off so I can actually sprint, but... that is one issue with Shankgonne when you're in certain areas like this where you can't use abilities, and then I can't even sprint, like, fuck. Okay, so after this, then look, 2 more levels and I get mind over matter, and that's actually gonna be such a defensive power spike. That is what they say. Yo, Bustin, you know that, brother man. You know it. Okay, so 2 more levels and we're gonna be pretty strong. But you know what? Let's go and test the damage on the Arbiter of Divinity. I'm actually certain I can kill him. I'm certain I can actually kill him. If I could dodge his attacks, yeah, we're chilling big time. Watch. We're gonna do it. Oh no, but I need currency to fight him again, don't I? I don't think I can fight him yet. Damn. That's right, that's right. I need to pay for it. It's not just a free fight, is it? Let's go check just in case. I haven't looked myself, but I think I've been told that you need the currencies again to fight him. Yeah, damn, okay, maybe not, maybe not. We'll have to go fight another big boss instead, but you know what? Let's pretend that we one-shot him, because I'm sure we would have, you know? Okay, boys, let's see, we got that, boom, boom, boom. Let me bring some exalts out with me. Alright, how we looking, damage-wise? Not bad. Hey, not bad. Mapping it is, exactly. Okay, you know what? Let's go fight a powerful boss here. Let's go fight a powerful map boss. I can't go in the center there, actually. Okay, right here. Powerful map boss, tier 8. Slowly working our way up. I think I should have some higher tiers. Let's see. We can probably jump to 10. Yeah, tier 9. I bet I could even do tier 12, realistically. I could probably jump to T16, like damage-wise, but I'll be probably a bit too squishy, but we'll see. Level 69, boys. Okay, I guess here we'll use Runic Blades, right? Okay, so I'm not freezing. Wait, do they have ailment threshold? Strong boxes, ignited ground. They don't have ailment threshold there. Okay, I was struggling a little bit. Maybe I need to slap on a pulsar kiln. I don't know. It is PoE. The most powerful bosses here are rare monsters. True. Yeah, that is true. The meme build was real all along. Dude, I know, right? Okay, so the Molten Shower looks like it's struggling to freeze a little bit. Is my shit turned on? Okay, my shit is turned on. And they don't have ailment threshold, and this is only tier 8. I might need to get... I'll see how this feels with a pulsar kiln. I'll need to sort out my damage, though. Or my resists, I mean. Okay. Yo, good morning, dude. What's up, Anjo? Hey, good to see you, brother. What's up? What's up? I guess we'll do a ritual, may as well. I think I have a couple of things I can defer. Did you see some bloke figured out that your unique mace triggers off of Archon of Chaos? I didn't see that, but you know what, Bustin? It pretty much triggers off of anything, because look at this infinite loop. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked. It's getting nerfed, bro. Brutus is, without a doubt, getting nerfed. You guys saw that, right? It's insane. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You beauty! Yo, likewise, brother man. Please don't let them nerf this. I'll try not, man. I'll try not. But I am going to be making a video, Fatals. And you're getting an honorary mention, bro. You are getting the honorary mention. So, yo, once, dude, in like another 10 levels, I'm going to get a huge power spike. Well, 2 levels, I'll get a nice defensive power spike. And then another like 6 levels after that, tons of CDR, which is going to feel really great. So, I must say, this is easily the best iteration of the Shankgonne build. I mean, to be fair, this is only the 2nd iteration. It's crazy the fact that this works and not doing cast on crit on Oracle Druid, you know? Like, bro, it's nuts. Fucking nuts. Just fucking look at it. The infinite chain on the boss's way. I didn't even freezing mark him. Let me freezing mark him. Look at this. Fucking look at it, boys. What the hell is this, man? What the hell is even that? The Chaos Tornadoes from Archon of Chaos count as melee hits? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, they're gonna change Molten Shower. Like, they're for sure gonna change it. I'm telling you, within the next, like, week, everybody is gonna be using Brutus because it's actually just broken. Like, the interaction from it, there's so many different ways to make it infinite. Like, it's insane. There's so many different ways to make an infinite loop. It's too busted. It's too busted. Okay, well, we did the map, right? Oh, no, I didn't do the map. Where's the boss? Where the heck is the boss? Wait, how did I get a power charge there? Apparently, I have a way of generating charges? I didn't even realize. Who knows? Apparently, we have charges, boys. Alright, final ritual. I'm also wondering if repulsion will trigger the molten strikes. That will trigger more repulsion. Yeah, I think people have been doing that. It's just busted, man. The molten shower, dude, like, it can trigger up any attack as long as you have your maces in your hand. Like, it's for sure broken, right? Okay, surprisingly, okay, yeah, so the runic ward remnants are fucking broken because you just have infinite runic ward. Look at this. It's just infinite loop. That's crazy, man. Like, what? I don't know if the tornado is a win skill. I haven't read it. Man, yeah, this is nuts, eh? Hey, look, Barracks Pass. How much does this go for? Those are the rings that you can turn into that crazy shit, right? Barracks Pass. 58 exalts? Should I bother? Should I get this for 58 exalts? I think I should just reroll here, honestly. I'm still on level 6 maps in SSF, rerolled into Monk. Progress is slow when you make your own rares. Yeah, absolutely busting, man. You know what? SSF is a whole different beast. It's a whole different beast. I fixed my mana issues by adding Mana Leech onto Blasphemy and Repulsion. Does that work? That's crazy shit. What the fuck? Well, yo, boys, do I do this for 60 exalts? I don't think it's worth the amount of tribute and rerolling that it'll take. I'm just going to reroll. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. I guess, let's reroll once. I swear if I see a Mage Blood or something and I can't get it, I'll be so sad. It's a pretty risky reroll, but hey, it is what it is. Look, another Shankgonne. Level 16 Black Powder Blitz. Okay, let's just offer tribute. PoE2 SSF is rough until you're deep into the endgame. Yeah, the furthest I've gone in PoE2 SSF was at the end of last season. I did hardcore SSF. I defeated Jamin Ra, and then PoE1 started, so I didn't get to go any further. So that's the furthest I've gone in SSF. Have you got melee skills on your amulet? I do not. No, my amulet at the moment is no skills, just strength, attributes, spirit, strength. Could do projectile skills for the Molten Shower. That would be nice. Alright, where the heck is this boss? Okay, boys, let's take a look at the boss damage. Look, we open up by freezing mark, and then we just infinite chain. And then we can stack even more Moltens by jumping on them even more, you know? But let's see what the damage is without additional jumps. This is just the chain. Let's see what the chain does. So if I start jumping on him, the damage goes even crazier. Look at this. Okay, so the chain ended because I ran out of ward. Well, that's okay. We just make it go again. Look at the amount of fucking projectiles. It's like, I'm pretty sure Rain of Blades is triggering like 6 at a time. Dude, once I get level 20 Molten Shower and I get 6 uses instead of 5, it's gonna scale even that much harder, bro. Like, that's fucking crazy. It's actually broken. Only attacks can leech, and repulsion being a curse that triggers an attack is just broken. Is the only source of mana leech for casters. Yeah, dude, like, actually, that's nuts. What do you think of repulsion? I haven't used it, Doc, actually. Get some runes for ward efficiency and regen. Yeah, that'll be nice on the boss. I think once I can overcap my resist a little bit, I'll slap some regen in my chest pieces here. Rune regen. Yeah, rune regen probably would help. I haven't tried it, but I need to sort out my resist a little better before I can do that. But yeah, that is the idea. We'll get there eventually. The blades triggering off each individual ball is so broken. Like, actually, yeah, they will absolutely nerf Brutus Lead Sprinkler, and this is the culprit. Brutus is the culprit. It's like, bro, it's fucked. I think how they would have to balance it is by increasing the cooldown on each use, right? Because it's 0.25 seconds by default. What's mine down to? Let's see. I have my cooldown down to 0.1 seconds. Wait, that's the lowest possible, I think. Yeah, mine's down to 0.1. So, wait, that's crazy, actually. Holy shit. 0.5 equals everybody happy because we all have broken builds to play. Dude, I know, right? I'm just thinking repulsion and blasphemy instead of the blades. It's essentially the same thing, right? Like, it basically works to be the same, although the advantage of using blades is that it costs no spirit, right? It doesn't cost any spirit, whereas repulsion and blasphemy would. Presumably it's 60 spirit, eh? Just change it to only be attacks with this weapon, turn off all the broken BS, like, actually. But it's funny, because that's what it says, though, right? Look, fire molten projectiles from the enemy hit. Which, hold up, English. Fire molten projectiles from the enemy hit, which will explode when they land nearby, dealing attack damage in an area. Wait, where does it say when hit? Oh, this one here. Hits with this weapon have a 100% chance to trigger molten shower. It says with this weapon, yet it's triggering off of things that aren't this weapon. That's why I'm certain, like, without a doubt, it's going to get hotfixed. Like, absolutely. It's surely not intended. It's simply too strong. But it'll be sad, because, like, it's going to be garbage otherwise. It'll probably still be decent on the Shankgonne build, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, boys, I think we go straight to, like, what, T12, maybe? Let's try what? I don't know, like, fucking... Tier 11? Let's do T11. Any attack is treated as this weapon when holding the weapon, because otherwise the weapon wouldn't buff the skill's damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see, eh? I guess we will see. Okay, T11, boys. It's 100% intended, but a massive oversight. If they change it, then melee weapons won't buff the attack skills. That's true. It's probably just, yeah, something needs to change. But I guess, hey, in the meantime, let's enjoy it. And I'm gonna have to record a little video on this build before they nerf it, eh? Maybe sooner than later. Okay, so let's see. I'm struggling here. T11 looks like it's proposing a bit more challenge than I would like to admit. We want to make sure not to get stuck here. Are my spirit gems on? You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think they were. But, yeah, they are. I need to scale my damage a bit more. I've been neglecting damage nodes. I don't think I have one damage node on my tree. It's all like cooldown and AoE, so it's starting to feel a bit rough. With this weapon must mean if it's the active weapon when you cast a skill, like if you cast Essence Drain, it counts as being fired from any weapon I have. I see. Okay, boys, one more level. Okay, look, boom. Now we get mind over matter. This is huge. All damage is taken from mana before life. So 721 mana will be drained. I don't have any mana costs other than Freezing Mark, but like that's not too important. I'll have mana when I use it on a boss, you know? So this is going to make me a lot tankier. And then look, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and I'll have another 21% cooldown reduction. I'm pretty sure I can't make the Molten Shower cooldown any shorter. It's at the lowest possible, a 0.1, if I think, right? But I can still bring down the cooldown on my Black Powder Blitz. So that'll feel really nice for mapping. And then, I don't know, maybe there's other stuff in this area. I mean, at this point, since I'm so far up north, I could even grab cold nodes, right? You never know. Okay, look at that. So my mana was just instantly drained. That's funny. Wait, why did it replenish? Okay, hold up. It instantly replenished there. Did you guys see that? Deep down, you knew you wanted to play a tiny bit of projectile speed. Yo, Fatals, if anything, I want the negative speed, brother, man. I want the negative speed, bro. Actually, let's see how, yo, instead of mag area on showers, let me slap on concentrated area on both and see how that feels. That'll bring the damage even higher. You walk past the checkpoint. Oh, that refilled the mana. Ah, yo, good eye, misery, good eye. I was gonna say, like, wait, I didn't know I would have any source of mana replenishment like that. It was the checkpoint. Okay, so mag area versus concentrated. Let's see how that feels. Multi-shot. Cooldown. You know what I'm realizing, actually? If I get so much CDR in the passage tree, I might not even need the CDR gem at a certain point, and that'll be another support gem that I'll free up, right? Use concentrated in Proj 3 instead of plus fire skills. Proj 3. Deceleration? Wait, which Proj are you using, Fatals? Because right now my setup is CDR, which is helping me currently hit maximum cooldown. Armament for damage, multi-shot for projectiles, concentrated for damage, and then fire mastery. It's not the best option, but I couldn't really put much else, eh? 40% is a little faster landing, barely any spread. Oh. Acceleration. Right. Could be a way to scale it, and you know what? There's probably some... I'm not far from too many proj nodes. It could be a thing, Just get some no speed nodes and it's fine, yeah. It's not a bad idea, Okay, boys, let's go map. We opened, is this what, T11? Okay, concentrated area. That'll bring the damage up a little bit. Alright, boys. We're actually just gonna one-shot this boss here, watch. It's interesting seeing my mana permanently gone. I guess the one downfall of that is I can't use my freezing mark, like, at any point when I want. But I'm not even really using it anyhow. Oh, you know what? I need to make freezing mark cost life instead. That's for sure what I need to do. And I guess a bit of mana regen would be nice, right? Nothing in passive tree, and it's worth to make balls land faster with no spacing difference. That is true. Balls land faster, so then I guess it triggers another runic blade faster, huh? Yeah, let me try that, actually. Let me try that. Let's do this strong box real fast. Yeah, I'm only freezing mark on bosses anyways, yeah. I guess rares. I'm still doing it on rares sometimes too, but... I can make it cost life, probably. Okay, this is a sketchy fucking strong box. Jesus. Yo, Hash, what's up, dude? Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. How'd your campaigning go last night? Okay, why is this not chaining here? He doesn't want to chain for some reason. Oh, there we go. That was tough. Yeah, shout out that checkpoint, man. Okay, let's try. Proj Excel. So that will make them spread out a little bit. But you know what? I have so much AoE anyways. I think it's going to be fine. More Proj speed. So we're not going to be scaling the damage yet because I don't have any Proj speed. But that should actually help the blades trigger faster, which is interesting. And now that opens up another opportunity for scaling, you know? Mana regen helps, but you can also get mana recoup. Yep, that's true. Still in interludes? Yo, I can potentially help you out, Hash, brother man. Which interlude are you in? Glory for the heroes. Hey, Maxim, what's up? How's it going, boys? Yeah, good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? How is everybody's Wednesday? Okay, why can't... Does temp chains affect my cooldown? I don't think it does. Okay, so far with this build, it's looking like bosses are easier than mapping, which is kind of crazy. Maybe you can get mana remnants. Yeah, I could probably fit that in. I don't know what I would drop. I guess I could drop Heightened Curse and maybe Clarity, because that'd be 10. Heightened Curse gives me what? Spirit. Wait, hold up. Heightened Curse. 24 Spirit. I could free up 30 Spirit. Mana Remnants is only 30, I believe, right? Honestly, that's a great idea. I'll sacrifice a bit of curse efficiency and a bit of mana regen for mana remnants for sure. Thinking about hitting a quick 15 mile real quick. Yo, have fun, brother man. Good luck on the bike ride, eh? Pretty much got off when I did. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, mana remnants is definitely a good call. Okay, let's see. Let's freezing mark and then jump and then right click. Why is it not triggering? Is it? Wait, is the mind over matter affecting this somehow? I guess not. It feels different. What's happening? I mean... I feel like a lot of the projectiles there didn't hit. Maybe they did. I don't know, actually. It's hard to see. Hard to know. Alright, well that's not too bad. Only 1.5 mile ride to the park. Easy. Nice, bro. Yo, have a nice ride, brother man. Hopefully you got nice weather where you're at. Go enjoy yourself a nice little ride in the park, eh? Okay, boys, let's roll me a headhunters real fast. I have one chance, what is it? Chance, orbit chance. Headhunters, right here. No. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. If you get light stunned, the aura turns off. Okay, interesting. So then we need to crank defenses in a sense. I also noticed weapon swapping behaves weirdly, although thankfully I don't even have a weapon swap in right now, but... You did 35 last Saturday, getting fit? Hey man, you keep it up, brother man. That's honestly good for you, dude. Keep it up, man. I support this message. Okay, boys, we're gonna do another tier 11. I just need to get a few more levels, honestly. That's the main thing. I want to go do ritual. Wow, you know what? Maybe I go get ritual points. I think I should go ahead and do ritual. You never know. Let's finish this ritual area. But at the same time, fuck, Atlas points are good. There's too much to grind, boys. There's too much to grind. We'll do Atlas points. Once I'm at T16s, though, I'm definitely going to start doing rituals, though. Absolutely. Okay, it looks like we'll be fighting Torgul in this one. We will be fighting Torgul. I think temporal bubbles reduce my cooldown, because when I'm in it, I can, like, barely Shankgonne. I also didn't set up mana remnants. I should go do that. Okay, it's starting to feel a little bit rough. What is happening? Why didn't that trigger there? Okay. Let's try out mana remnants. I think that'll feel pretty good. We'll slap that in. So let's see. We get rid of Heightened Curse. And get rid of... Where is it? Clarity. Where's my clarity? There we go. Okay, so that leaves me with 34 spirit. Let's see. Am I level 72 yet? Almost. I can almost use this level 17 gem. I'm going to buy this for now. Level 12 spirit. Just for now. We'll level that up. We'll level it up. Mana remnants. 30 spirit. Perfect. Look at that. That's great. Okay. So we turn that on. Quality will give more mana. So let's grab 4 GCPs. Gem cutters. 4. Exalt. 8. Ooh, that's a scam. That's a scam. Guys, don't get scammed by Ange, yo. Do not get scammed by Ange. She's out there scamming, homies. Okay, so 4 spirit. I guess I can slap in the remnant supports as well. A potency and harmonic. We can definitely do that. So we do mana remnants. We do harmonic. 3. And then potency 1, right? Mana remnants, potency 1. Okay, perfect. That's gonna feel really nice. Fuck, at this point I can almost get some like remnant nodes in the tree. I'm so close, you know? I'm so close in the tree at this point. I do need another 3 points here. That'll be a huge, dude, 36 strength for 3 points goes kind of crazy. What else? Jewel. CDR. You know what? I'll be honest, this tree is looking pretty crazy. It's looking really good. I think my anoint I should change. I definitely need to change my anoint. This is no longer good. It was decent when I was using Stampede. Sure, I get AoE on the Molten Shower, but like, you know, there's probably something better. If I can get more generic AoE, like these nodes here, that'll also help my Shankgonne landing, which is nice. It's nice these give 9% now on the Titan, or without the Titan, it's just 6%. That's pretty good. Okay. Looking good, lads. You can anoint the other cooldown node. Yeah, there's got to be another one somewhere else, eh? Right side of the tree, maybe? Because I pretty much have every single cooldown node. Oh, yeah. Skill effect duration. Oh, reduced skill duration is probably really good, actually, too. I don't know if that affects... Actually, I don't know if that affects Rain of Blades or Molten, but yeah, that's 10 CDR. Not bad. Or at this point, fuck, maybe I do like some mana synergy thing, you know? That's an option. I clearly need some kind of defenses. But hey, we'll see, we'll see. We'll change it up, yo. We will change it up. So let's see, mana remnants. So we have 2 sources of remnants now. That's pretty nice. Also, what is this item? I'll take a look. All right, level 75 area, and I'm only 71, boys, so we're definitely underleveled. Definitely underleveled, for sure. I think on my Gemling, when I was doing level 75 maps, I was like level 86 myself. So, yeah. I also need to max out my skill gems. Look, I'm only using... Well, I guess I only have 1 skill gem. Never mind. My spirit gems, I need to increase their level up, you know? Okay, there we go. That's working. Okay, mana's empty. Let's see. Okay, those are the remnants. It would be really nice, actually, to get some remnant nodes. Pick them up from super far. It's kind of cool, though, when you're using Mind Over Matter to think, like, as you're picking up remnants, it basically just means, like, you're just soaking up that much more damage, you know? Damn, another level. Alright, we keep moving up, boys. Look. Strength. 4 more levels, lads, and we're going to be looking actually insane with cooldown. And I think I'll be able to take off... the cooldown support on my Molten Shower. So that can be another damage support, which is nice, because I'll be maxed out on CDR, which is insane. Isn't there a Remnant Lineage support you can get? Oh, potentially. Remnant Lineage. I think so, I think so. Yo, you have to remind me, Fatals. Well, we can take a look at this. We can take a look after this map. And yo, dude, if I can get, oh man, if I can get myself a nice hasted beast, oh buddy, I need to keep an eye out for beasts while I'm mapping here. I should also probably quality this Lavianjas. I think I should quality it and then corrupt it. That's what I should do. Excuse me. Boys, look, yo, happy Wednesday. Appreciate you lads for hanging out with me today. Dude, we're blasting, man. Having fun with this league. And you know what? I got a coffee calling my name. I would love for a second yoff right now, lads, eh? Stellar Amulet. We'll take a look at that. Stellar can roll decent, you know. Okay, boys, Torghul. This is a pretty tanky boss. Let's see the damage here.
I need more time.
Let's take a look at the damage here. So we freezing mark, and then we jump, and that's it. All right, that's it. And then we'll keep jumping. We'll contribute to the damage. Is it chaining? I can't see. Look at that. That's a tanky boss. That is a tanky boss, and he's just dunzo like that. My goodness. Holy crap. That's actually insane. What an interaction, man. What a fucking interaction, dude. Man, so we're gonna make a build video on this, boys. Are we gonna start seeing people using Shankgonnes? Is that gonna be a thing? Speaking of coffee, I named my coffee Thermos. You named him Stelton John? Nice, dude. Oh! Frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. I need ailment. I need ailment threshold. That's my first death on this character. Well, in mapping. Getting frozen like that does not feel good. Oh my god, okay, this is a tough mob. That is one inherent downfall with Shankgonne, was when you're on cooldown, you're sitting duck. You can't do anything. You're just asking to be shot and fried up and turned into pate, you know? Holy tank. What does he have? I guess he's cold resistant, eh? I'm trying to think. Maybe I end up doing... Maybe I do, if I get 2 more Brutuses... Yo, Sparks with the T1, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Or not the Prime, sorry. The T1 sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. But you know what I was thinking? If I could weapon swap 1 fire Brutus and then 1 cold Brutus, but no, that doesn't work because it's my gloves that are changing it. Okay, yeah, never mind. Pet time. Yo, Sparks. Thanks again. I appreciate that. Did you... Yo, does that, Are the drops still happening? I thought those were over. But yo, hey, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that, bro. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you to show support like that, brother man. Okay, so there's no doubt that I need to scale my damage a little better here. It's starting to feel a little bit weak. It lasts 2 weeks. Okay, nice. Sweet, man. Hey, well, yo, enjoy your pet, brother. And thanks again, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's good to have you here, as always. Okay, boys, look, the scalp has been scratched. Let's go back. Also, look at this curse on me. 12,000 vulnerability? Jesus. Okay, so I need to make Freezing Mark cost life instead of mana. Yeah, I need it to cost life instead of mana. And I'm noticing much more frequently now that Rain of Blades buff stops. So it really is more so just for the boss. Crazy you assume his gender like that. You're getting canceled, yo. Everybody's a dude. I appreciate that, Sparks.
What you need.
Okay, what do we have here? Let's see. That's garbage. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit weak, so we'll need to find a solution to that. But I think leveling up will be the main power spike, eh? Leveling up is going to be the main thing. Also, if I can manage to get level 20 Molten Showers, oh, buddy. That's going to be a big boost in damage. Same thing with Black Powder Blitz. My Shankgonnes... Oh, I just realized I get my good Shankgonnes at level 78. Look, I went ahead and corrupted these ones. Look how beauty these are. 3 sockets, boys. The rolls aren't the best on it. They're like kind of high-ish mid rolls, but I got the 3 sockets, so that'll be very nice come level 3. A whole extra 2 sockets to work with. That'll be nice. I can probably slap in word regen. Okay, boys, look, we go back into another map. We just keep blasting. It's that simple. It's that simple. I don't know what else to tell you. What do you want from me? What the heck else do you want from me? I need to see where my next jewel slot is, though. Where can I get another jewel? I guess if I'm coming here, I'm probably still better off to come back this way if I want to get another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points for that jewel. Let me see here. The power that I get from jewels are kind of crazy, so I'm definitely going to keep jewel maxing. Oh, we got a close one here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. So look, in 7 more levels, we grab this CDR, and then we're fucking maxed out on CDR. And then we get a jewel as well. Okay, that's beauty, actually. This tree is looking pretty dope, boys, I'll be honest. The tree is looking pretty dope. Should I try tier 15? It's probably too low. I simply need to level up first. Fuck. I guess we'll stick to T11. We can do this one. That's what, 5 mod? Might be a little bit tough. Might be a little bit tough. We're going to do a powerful map boss here, and they have a bunch of crit damage. Should be alright. 2 portals. See, that's the thing. This tech slash build seems to excel in the boss fights. Now, keep in mind, Shankgonne really isn't doing much. It's really just for style points. So, if anything, Shankgonne is nerfing the build quite a bit. Okay, so there it's chaining. It seems like, yeah, it's when I get hit, the chain stops. Or something. Like, something's stopping it. When I take damage, or I don't know. So I need to build up my defenses so we can keep that Runic Blades buff up always. Because I'm starting to question if Herald of Ice is even, like... It's not really even proccing. I mean, I guess it is sometimes. See, it procced there. It's not proccing. Maybe I need to slap on my Pulsar Kelm. Let me go try that, actually. Let me go slap on Pulsar Kelm. See how it feels. I'm going to be down on resists, though, so it might be a little bit rough. Let me see here. I have one sitting here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fuck, I will be low on res, won't I? Damn. How much damage do I lose, too? 4.3k? Okay, so I actually gain damage, but my resists are no longer full. That's fine, though. Let's go see how the shattering feels with it. I don't know if that was the difference, but we'll see. I don't think it was. So far, not looking like it. Okay. Guy just heals for half his health. I think I'm going to change my controls a little bit here. I think I'm going to try dodge roll on my left click. Definitely feeling a lot weaker. But to be fair, look, I'm only level 72 still, so... I think as we scale... You think it lacks AoE? It's really hard to scale AoE on Shankgonne, because unfortunately Shankgonne doesn't count as an attack, so I can only scale AoE with the detonator AoE, which I do have, or just like global AoE. Oh my god, these slows are brutal. Okay, we're just in a loop of... We're in a loop of hell here. God damn. Get away from me! Yo, the Hinder aura is kicking my ass right here. I meant AoE for Herald. Yeah, I don't have too much, I don't have too... I mean, I do have a fair amount of AoE here. We'll look at the tree, though, but... A lot of the attack AoE nodes I took out because I wanted to try and scale Shankgonne at the same time. And, you know, unfortunately, a lot of the attack AoE nodes have really high numbers, right? So... Yeah, let's see. I have these ones here. So that's 27, like, global AoE. And honestly, I think that's pretty much all I have. I have these ones down here. A little bit of attack. And then this one's really nice for Shankgonne. Like, 40% AoE. Because Black Powder Blitz, it's a detonator skill, right? So 40% AoE on that one's really nice. Well, actually 52% between those. So I have a surprising amount. And then I have, let's see, generic AoE. That's... 24 plus 27, so I have like 60 or so area of effect for Molten Shower and Herald, so it's not too bad, you know. No need for Herald Device, yeah. Although, you know what though, the Herald Device, like as long as you're getting the procs, it's reliable. Unlike the Runic Blades, like if I'm getting hit and the Runic Blades buff cancels, then I just have 0 damage, right? So that's at least where Herald is kind of picking up a little bit of the slack. But if I could sort out defenses so that Runic Blades never gets canceled, then that surely would be the play. But yeah, Herald is not... Herald is underperforming for sure. He's definitely underperforming right now. But keep in mind, I am also 3 levels under the area, so... Look, I think once I hit level 90, we can start making, like, proper changes. Kind of testing some things out here. But yeah, we definitely got to level up first. Definitely need some levels. Ah, this cooldown feels rough, I'll be honest. On my Druid last season, I was having... I had way lower cooldown. I forget what it was on the Oracle. I think I was down to, like, 1.3 or something. At the moment, my Black Powder is... 1.7. I don't know why it's so high. Do I have cooldown in here? I do. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's feeling real slow. Black Powder Blitz. Feeling real slow. Just get a fan of Udzal Curious up to 40% stun threshold just on the base. Yeah, that could be a solution. Could be a solution. I do love my chest, though. I actually have a pretty dirty chest right now. Well, I guess it's alright. Tier 5, Tier 5, Tier 3. Nothing insane. Okay, there's some nice chaining. There's some nice chaining. We like to see that. Nice. Yeah, stun threshold would be nice. I think I went for that one quest in Act 3. I can't remember. I think I took stun threshold. Maybe I went armor. I can't quite recall. Okay, holy fuck, look at this tree. This tree's actually insane, bro. What the fuck? This tree's crazy. Oh, man, I love it, dude. You know what? It honestly feels viable doing trees like this because jewels are actually insane, bro. And you can just reach into, like, any node that you need. It's nice. Instead of feeling limited to your side of the tree, you know, you just start traveling, bro. You start traveling, boys. Okay, let's wait for this elemental weakness to wear off. We got 12 seconds up there. The Remnant Lineage gives up to 40% cooldown. Oh, that's right. Yes, I was using that on my Druid. That's what it was. Yes. That contributes so much. You're right. I was wondering, like, why the heck is my cooldown so rough on this guy? But on my Druid last season, I was having no issues. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot about that one. Okay, there we go. We're chaining now, boys. Okay, look, see, half my projectiles here are missing. Project Acceleration is scamming me right now. Half my projectiles weren't even hitting them there. I honestly need reduced projectile speed. There we go, that's better. Still think half of them aren't even hitting. This is a tanky boss. Tankiest boss I've fought so far. Bro, that's so funny to see, man. I love it. Yeah, dude, the 40% excel on that one, they were like really flying away from him. That was there was a lot of them missing him. I mean, maybe my AoE was hitting, I'm not sure, but you know, I don't have that much AoE, so maybe not. It also helps with cooldown on balls, so you get way more procs. Yeah, dude, like actually. Well, my ball cooldown is already at 0.1 seconds, so I think that's the lowest possible, right? I have it at 0.1. I don't even think it can physically go lower, can it? I think 0.1 is like the minimum, isn't it? That was a decent jewel. Maybe I should have rolled that one out, actually. Hold up. What was the cold roll on that? Pretty low. Nah. Well, you know what? Cast speed's actually a nice stat. Maybe that can roll into something nice. Let's see here. Chaos damage. Chance to shock. It's kind of shit. 10 exalts, similar one. Let's throw it up for what? Somebody will buy it for 4 exalts.
Do what I can to sell it for you.
It'll go lower. It's fine. Does it? Okay, damn. Fuck. I sure hope so. This build looks fun, yo, Myrtle. It's definitely a work in progress. We're still just leveling up here. So far, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Okay, so here we do lineage. You know what? Let me go check my druid from last season. I just want to see what his Shankgonne setup was. I want to go see what his exact Shankgonne setup was. I can't remember. The classic Troy Tesco druid. Yeah, look at that. Unarmed crackling palm. Unarmed crackling palm. OG vertex. Look at that. That's beauty. Oh, buddy. The stash from last season. What's my currency? Do I have any currency? I think I gave all my currency away. 300 divs. That's crazy. Okay, Black Powder Blitz. Cooldown, mag area, stomping ground, shocking leap, holy descent. And then I had the remnant thing. Yeah, so Catal's rejuvenation. That's the one. Yeah, that's beauty. Catal's is fantastic. Yeah, 5% CDR per stack. Okay, so that's beauty. So we're gonna grab that. I guess he had a similar setup. Oh yeah, he had the Eternal Rage, that's right. Oh, Crackling Palm. Man, this was a cool character. That was a fun character, man. But you know what? This version of the Shankgonne build is gonna be even better. Dial is so expensive. Oh really? What's it going for? What is it going for? Okay, so let's see. Catal's rejuvenation. It's probably gonna be pretty expensive. I imagine it'll be quite pricey. $200 exalts. I could probably sell my chaos orbs. Okay, so 119 worth of C. And then I have... Oh, wait, I think I should be able to scrape stuff together. I should be able to scrape enough to get it. Okay, I have, let's see, what? I also have a greater chaos orb I could sell. How many C do I have? 14 C. We're gonna sell all of it.
Oh, it's you.
We're gonna sell all of it. 163. Let's not get scammed by Ange. How's it going, man? This league will become a very long grind. So much content. Hey, Deco, good to see you, brother. But yeah, dude, a lot of content in the league. It's been fun, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Okay, let's sell my greater chaos as well. It's probably worth a fair amount, right? Chaos. Hello?
Yes.
Hello? Why is there no greater chaos orb? But yo, Deco, hey, it's good to see you, brother, man. What class have you been playing, bro? What build have you been going with, man? 198. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. That's absolutely worth like 2-point-something divs, you know? Does this take spirit is my question. It doesn't. Oh my god, it's gonna be nuts. This is actually gonna be nuts. This is actually gonna be nuts. Catal's Rejuvenation. So that's gonna give me 40 cooldown reduction. One nice thing about, I think I was also running that on my Chayula monk. I can't remember. But the nice thing about using Catal's Rejuvenation on a monk is you get your Chaos Remnants. So you, like, always have them, which is really nice. Ritualist, 100% chance Thorn with melee. Aw, dude, nice, man. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Kalgur triggers more than mana. You should go in Kalgur's go. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, shoot. Yes, yes, yes. Also, mana or int requirements. That's okay. Yeah, it triggers more, you think? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay, so I need a little bit of... No, it's not int. It's spirit is the issue. Support requirements int. Oh, reservation multiplier. Okay, so it's taking a bit of spirit. I feel like Eternal Rage is kicking my ass, dude. Eternal Rage is kind of kicking my ass right now. I think the CDR is probably worth it. Hold on, give me 1 second. What the fuck? Sorry if you boys are hearing that in the background. There's like some fucking construction or something going on, you know? Okay, so let's see. If I take out Eternal Rage... Wait, so I'm just shy of... I'm 2 spirit short. Oh, that's so troll. 2 spirit short of using everything. Oh, man, that's actually awful. No way. No way. Okay, well, you know what? I think Eternal Rage has to go for now. 2 motherfucking spirit short. That's actually insane. It's all good. At least now I can slap Heightened Curse back in. Let me see what else I could fit. Corrupt and overroll your helmet. Easy. Fuck, imagine. Or even just get the spirit on it. It's really tempting to corrupt the Alpha's Howl. I mean, maybe I do. Shit. They're pretty pricey, though. If I brick it, then I have to get rid of it. Because these aren't cheap. They're pretty expensive. Let me see what else I could use. If there's nothing, then maybe that's the play, you know? Maybe that's the play. I could get something defensive. Or maybe even do more remnants. Are there other remnant spirit gems? I guess not, eh? Mana remnants, siphon elements. I have Brutus build too, but Chayula Monk play with Archon shenanigan. Oh, nice, Deco, nice. Yeah, actually, somebody in Twitch chat this morning was mentioning that interaction. Yeah, Brutus is crazy, bro. I feel like everybody's on Brutus now. I didn't realize... it was going to be such an insane weapon, you know? Give in to the addiction. Yo, Fatal's chill, bro! Yo, chill, man! You guys hear that background noise? Sorry about that. Some fuckers banging a hammer somewhere. So the cast-on stuff is also 100 spirit. No chill, only Gamba. I mean, it's kind of looking like I might have to do that. Does the Wolf Pack Aminamu's Tithe still exist? I think so, eh? I could also just slap in Time of Need. That feels kind of bad, though. That feels kind of bad. Yeah, like I could do cast on minion death with Wolf Pack stuff. Not worth it, though. Yeah, like I could do cast on minion death with Infernal Legion. That's a tech. That'll cost me 90 spirit. It's not too bad. Time of Need is amazing. Oh, true, actually. I do have... Wait. I think we have to try that, actually. You're so right, Fatals. Yeah. Dude, if I can get almost 100% uptime on Time of Need, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Hold up. I'm down to try that out. I need to buy myself a spirit gem, or maybe I can use the level 17 one now. Oh yeah, look at that, level 17 time of need. Okay, we're gonna do it. That could be really good, actually. What up, man? How's your day? Yo, Yuki. Hey, man. Oh, we're doing good here. Just working on the second character, level 73. Working my way up through the maps. Bro, how are you, man? How's it going, brother? It's good to see ya. Okay, so we're gonna do quality. I want that time I need at 0.5 seconds. It's so broken. You know what? I think I'll be able to get it that low as well. What's your biggest damage scaling for your build, man? Strength? Yeah, just strength at the moment. I'm really neglecting damage at this moment in time. I've kind of just been going like full cooldown stuff at the moment because I'm using Shankgonnes. So I'm trying to get that as low as possible. And then I think I'll be min-maxing damage kind of towards the end. But look, I'm only level 73, so I still got a lot of work to do. But hey, it is what it is, you know? It's feeling pretty good so far. It's definitely getting a bit tough though as I climb up the tiers of maps for sure. Okay, so time of need, quality, and then we do prolonged duration, or compressed duration, I guess, right? And cooldown, compressed duration. Do I have any spare cooldowns? It seems I've used all my cooldown too, so let's do 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get a Jeweler's Orb. Let's see here. Time of need, 3 sockets. And then we do cooldown. You can toss Kurgle's Leash and Brutus Brain on a Skeleton Archer on demand, 15-second Unholy Might for pretty cheap. Yeah, that's actually something that I was doing on my Monk last season. That is a cool tech. Just get some bonus damage, eh? Okay, so cooldown 2. Let's take a look. What is the cooldown on... Okay, so by default, my cooldown is 4.4 seconds. How long does it last? Okay, alright, it doesn't last, it just okay, it occurs every 4 point, okay, that's crazy, 3.8 seconds, yo, that's pretty good. Hold on, we can get that even lower. Compressed duration is gonna go crazy. Compressed duration is gonna go crazy, bro. Good man, just got done work, you need an Ascendancy carry? Yuki, hey, if you're offering an Ascendancy carry, I would love one, bro, that'd be huge, man. I only have 4 Ascendancy points so far. If you're offering, brother, man, I'm down, Yuki, I'm down, man. Okay, let's see. Wait, I can't put compressed in time of need? Did they nerf that? I swear that used to go in it. Damn. Okay, well, let's see what else can go in it. That's still pretty good. I have it down to like 3.8 seconds. That's not bad at all. I guess that's pretty much it, really. It's fine because you got cooldown recovery and your extra 40%. Yeah, dude, man, it's gonna be nuts. It's already down to 3.8, which is pretty crazy. What else can I put in it, though? I don't think there's anything else to go in, really. I mean, clarity, I guess. I guess I could slap in clarity again because it's kind of like my life source, sort of, but... Okay, let's see. So that leaves me with 68 spirit. So I could slap in support gems for now. We got to see if I could fit in another spirit gem, man. Fuck, I have so many spirit gems. I love it. Maybe I don't need Alpha's Helm? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. It's crazy, the Eternal Rage, man. 100 spirit is kind of wild. We do lose a decent chunk of damage, unfortunately, but if I could get that 2 spirit back, I would slap it back in. If you still haven't anointed your amulet with cooldown, yeah, I'll need to do that. Although at least my neck does have attack area of effect, which is good for like Herald Device and stuff, but at this point I'm kind of questioning Herald Device, you know. 100 spirits, it's 50% damage. It is really good, yeah. I'm 2 spirit short. It's almost tempting to like divine my chest. Although it's corrupted, so I can't. Never mind. It's corrupted, so I can't. Never mind. Turn off ice and corrupt the helmet at reroll. Yeah. I'm going to keep ice for now. I'm going to keep ice for now. Although, you know what? I'll try map without it and see how it feels. But otherwise, honestly, I think more defenses is fine here. What shall I do? If I could get a second curse, if I could somehow get to Whispers of Doom, I could fit in a second curse and blasphemy. That'd be pretty nice. What up, homie? Hey, yo, Badfoot. How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Okay, I think for now what I do is I'm just going to slap into some supports just to fill my last bit of spirit. So we're going to go Heightened Curse. And I'm probably just going to grab Clarity 2, I think. Do I have Clarity 2? I do not. So let's grab Clarity 2, and that'll be nice. 73 already? Yeah, dude, I've been going pretty ham. Okay, Heightened Curse. Let's see here. 47. I still have 27 spirit. God damn, dude. And get the 55x howl. Oh, is there a howl on the market that's overrolled? 78 spirit. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, it goes up to 114. What the fuck? That's wild. Let's see. You said there's one for 55, eh? Although it sucks because it's corrupted and it's not rune forged. I want that ward. I mean, I could do it myself. How much is a non-corrupted alpha's going for now? I know they're a little bit pricey the other day. That's right. Yeah, you can just do it that way, huh? Okay, let's see. We search for this spirit. You said there's 102, eh? 70 Exalt. That's not bad. 57 cold res. 100 spirit, 102 spirit, 100 exalts. Okay, I'll maybe pick that up. For now though, let me go. Let's do supports for now. Let me slap in a vitality and then we're chilling. Let me slap in vitality, we're chilling here. Vitality 2 is 40, I believe, right? So we'll just do vitality 1 and that should be what? I think 15, eh? 100 exalts? Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's do map and see how it feels, and maybe, yeah, we'll play around with that. Play around with that. Let's see, Vitality 2, 20 Spirit, perfect. We slap that bad boy in, we get some good regen here. Okay, that's perfect, actually. So Clarity, okay, nice. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Let's go run a map, boys. One div to get all the spirits sorted out is worth my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I want to test some things out, see how the supports feel and everything. But yeah, definitely the play. If I can get those last two spirits, that's definitely the play for sure. I'm curious to see my damage, though, without the rage. So let's take a look. Vol City. Okay, we're going to do City. Need me a map, though. Need to get me a map, though. I feel like mag area I can go. Do we try tier 12, boys? Do I even have a 12? I do. Okay. No, I don't. Shit. Tier 12 ailment threshold. Ah, a bunch of ailment threshold maps there. It's unfortunate. T12. Okay, we can do this one. Let's just do a blue map for now, eh? Just for now. Rogue Exiles have 100% increased chance to be using the items requiring certain attributes. I guess we do strength. I don't know. Alright, we're going to the Savannah, lads. Went to high school with her. Barely know her, though. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Man, a few more levels. Look, just a few more levels. I pick up some more CDR, and then a few more levels beyond that. I get my last jewel socket. And then it's a question of, like, min-maxing my fucking damage. Oh, and then also another few levels. Okay, I need like 10 levels. I need 10 levels. And then I can start min-maxing damage. I think my weapon set stuff I can sort out. Because I don't I don't even have a weapon set. I really don't know what I'm going to do with my weapon set, realistically. Shankgonne does not cooperate very well with that. But, shit. I would like to grab these as well if I can. That's a lot of strength. Enough yapping. We gotta level up, boys. That's it. I gotta hit level 90. It's that simple. We're not gonna level if I'm just yapping all day, you know? Okay, T12 is feeling tough. Holy. So it appears Herald of Ice isn't doing anything. So I'm guessing the Herald of Ice tech was working well because of Stampede. But Shankgonne itself is doing no damage, so this poses a bit of an issue. You don't need a weapon set. Yeah, I think if I were to do a weapon set, I would probably just... so first of all, it's a manual change, because I can't, like, automate it with Shankgonne, which kind of sucks. But if I were to do a weapon set, I think it'd be, like, full defense kind of... fuck, I don't know. Something that regens my health and life quickly, or just something where if I step away, I can swap, and then boom. You know, get back to full as fast as possible. But, yeah, all of a sudden, I can't do shit, so what's going on here? Okay, no ailment threshold or anything. Yeah, I think, I have a feeling ice conversion is making this a little bit weaker than it should be. So I could swap out some gloves. I'm trying to think, what gloves would I use if I don't go blue flame? I guess just, like, gloves with attack speed and damage and stuff. Well, I don't need attack speed, actually. Yeah, that took a while for the freeze to trigger. Wait, that's insane. I go from clearing T11 no problem to all of a sudden doing nothing. I guess that's the difference between Eternal Rage, eh? Because it is a big damage boost, so I definitely need to get that back. Take out the supports. And then I guess play with non-ice variants, realistically. Because, I mean, with Runic Blades, like, yeah, it's not really needed. I question how much ice is triggering. It worked well with the slams, because the slams was also contributing to it. Shankgonne does no damage, so the freezing is fully unmolten. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. I also don't have any freeze chance on the tree, so that definitely helps. Or it definitely doesn't help. Let me quickly slap on the Pulsar Kelm and see how it feels. You can just scale your fire damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so... This fell off pretty hard. It was just like obliterating up to T8, and then all of a sudden, like T11, T12, it started getting a bit tricky. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. You know, it doesn't help that I don't have any damage scaling in the tree right now. Earlier on, when I did have a lot of attack damage nodes, the damage was actually looking crazy. I think I'll need to sacrifice a bit of quality of life for damage, I think. What level Shankgonne? Very low, very low. Only level 13. Once I hit level 78, though, I have a good pair of Shankgonne in my stash, so... Honestly, the main limitation right now is I'm just doing maps that are too high level. I'm level 73 and I'm doing level 76 maps. So I need to level up. That's the main thing. I need to level up. You can get % fire rage too. It's almost 100% your damage. Yeah, there are those nodes that are pretty nice. I had that on the Gemling setup. Pretty solid nodes. Pretty solid nodes. I mean, if I could get the Herald to scale, I'm definitely down, just because of its reliability compared to runes. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll play with it. A Leap Slam spam would work than just the boots. Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, the boots are a self-nerf. Like, admittedly, the boots are a self-nerf. But, that's the idea. Play with style in mind, you know? Gotta play with style in mind always, boys. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. Okay, something here is affecting my cooldown. Does the map have less cooldown? I don't know. There we go. We got the chain going now. We got the chain going now. Ow. Dude, my CDR feels so bad, bro. I don't know if Kurgle's Leash is doing anything. Hold on, I need to read it again. Is it when I have remnants? How does this work? It's not needed if everything's dead, yeah. Let's see here. Stacks up to 8 times and grants 5% CDR. Each stack of Catal's Rejuvenation lasts 10 seconds. I wonder if I could add prolonged duration. Would that make it last longer? Maybe. I don't think you can actually scale the duration of this, but remnants created by supportive skills grant Catal's Rejuvenation. Okay, let me slap this in mana and see, because I don't know. I think it usually shows up here, Catal's. Or does it? I don't even know if it does. I need to look at my cooldowns when I'm full stack as well. Let's go take a look at that. Let me go to a lower level area and I want to look at my stats when I have that up. Yeah, like, is it up there? Oh yeah, Catal's right there. Okay, word. Okay, 2 stacks. Okay, word. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Let's go to Kima real fast. I want to see which one performs better. Between Mana Remnants or the Calguran Remnants. Let's go take a look. Let me over to Kima. Boys, I need another coffee. Can somebody go make me a coffee? Hey! Somebody make me a coffee, please! There's nobody here. There's nobody here to make me a coffee. God damn it. Okay, we got an Atlas point. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yo, Mohawk Mayhem. Mohawk Mayhem. Yo, what's up, dude? You got me, bro. Please, yo, I'll take it black, sir. I'll take it black. But yo, Mohawk, what's up, brother, man? Good to see you, dude. How's your Wednesday been? Let's see. So I'm undercapped on lightning. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see how quickly I can get Catal's Rejuvenation stacked up here. I guess I have to actively pick these up, don't I? Oh, and I guess I could also test prolonged duration up here because it shows the time on them, huh? Okay, so that's 6 stacks. Let's look at the stats here. Chillin', chillin', stay out of the heat. Bro, I know, it's been so hot here as well. Just insane humidity. Okay, so I'm struggling to get full stacks in Catal's. I'm questioning how much value I'm getting out of it. But let's see, 7 stacks. Does Molten Shower go below? Yeah, it doesn't go below 0.1 seconds, it looks like. 0.1 is the absolute fastest you can get Molten Shower to proc. It's really humid here. Yeah, same, bro. I'm like covered in sweat right now, you know? It feels bad. It feels pretty gross. Okay, let's see. So full stacks, Catal's. Yeah, Molten Shower doesn't go below 1 point, so 0.1. I have it at the lowest. Black Powder Blitz, however, is down to 0.59. What about Time of Need combo? Let's see. Black Powder Blitz, full Catal's, down to 1.49. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I just need to more actively seek out remnants, because that feels nice. That's like 0.3 seconds that I'm saving. You feel that, dude? And I'm all sticky and gross. I might need to go back into science mode to sort out my blood mage. Converting all the costs to life is rough. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes that's the play. You just got to go do science. Hey, look, I just sold a diamond for 15 divs, boys. Look at that. That's great. Just sold a diamond for 15 divs, lad. That's actually fucking beautiful. Fuck, we got some money to spend now. So, Time of Need. What are you thinking on that, Fatals? Does Catal's even go in Time of Need? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's see how it feels in... Let's put Catal's into mana... Nope. Where's my other... I need to change the order of my skills here. I need to change the order of my skills here. So we're going to do remnants, so let's do this. Let's see how quickly I can build it up with this, eh? What's the cooldown of time of need? Oh, yes, that's a great question. I'll take a look here. Okay, yes, so the Shankgonne remnants is way more frequent than mana. Yeah, you were right about that. Okay, look at that. I'm on full instantly. That's very nice. So full Catal stack down to 3.22 seconds. That's pretty good. Compressed duration on time and need. It unfortunately doesn't go in. I think they changed that, XO. You can't, it doesn't work as a support gem for it anymore. Sadly. So even with like full cooldown reduction, I have almost every CDR node on the tree. Yeah, you're still at about like 3 seconds on time of need. So it seems that they nerfed it. It seems they nerfed it. Okay, well that feels good though. That feels good on the remnants of Shankgonne, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I need 2 more spirit. That's definitely the play. I go back to Eternal Rage. Get me an Alpha's Howl. I'm just gonna buy one, but first, you know what? Let's Gamba and see if I can corrupt mine, boys. Let's see if I can hit big. Maybe I just corrupt more spirit on mine, dude. You know? Well, we'll buy another one. We're up 15 divs now anyways. So we may as well. We may as frickin' well. Because my Alpha's Howl is looking decent. It's not bad. It's not bad. But look at that, boys. 15 Divine Orbs. Oh, buddy. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay. Let's Gamba. We're gonna go to the frog, boys. Look, we pin our item so we can see what it once was before we probably brick it. We're gonna corrupt with the frog. Oh, Toad Idol, please give me something good. Okay. A second socket would be cool. But spirit is what we're looking for. Come on, baby. Hold up, we gotta unequip it. Okay. Ah, nothing changed. Oh, I got a socket! Wait, that's actually sick. Wait, that's actually sick. I think I'm gonna div my... You know what? I just need to get a new body armor. I think I just need to get a new chest. Because, yo, 2-socket Alpha Howl, that's great. That's great! Price check? Yeah, let's see. I'd hope it helps for... Oh, Gennady, was that you? Did you just buy that gem? Damn, bro. I appreciate that. Look at that, eh? 2-socket. Fuck, do I just sell that? Do I just sell that? Wait, I definitely just sell it, right? 44 divs. 1 hour ago. His roll is slightly better than mine. Actually, his roll is much better than mine. So I can do, what, 40 divs, maybe? We'll just buy a new one, boys. Fuck it. Let's post it for 40 divs. We need to start making money at some point, you know? Fuck it, boys. Should I beef it up in the, with the stats? Here, let's beef it up with some runes. So it looks a little bit better, eh? Let's beef it up with runes. It's 1 div for your roll? Yeah, we're chilling. That's easy profit if this sells. So we're gonna do increased, I guess, armor, energy. There we go. We do this to dress it up. We do that to dress it up a little bit. Make it look a little nicer than it really is, you know? I don't know why you can only see 44 dip. Oh, I might have... Oh, right, because it has very specific limitations here. Let's take this out. 2 sockets, evasion. It's the auto search feature. That was weird. Okay, 2 sockets, item quality. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Okay. Oh, is it not that much? This guy's selling one for 5 divines. And it's about the same roll as I... Okay, well, I'm not getting 40 divs out of it, damn. So I guess I just keep it then, huh? Because he has about the same rolls as I do, and he's selling it for 5 divs. Yeah, damn, that's unfortunate. Although, his doesn't even have quality, which is weird. Right? Isn't that weird? Wait, there's only 3 on the market. Listed an hour ago. 23 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it. Hey, that's nice, though. I'll take it. Okay, so we need to go... lightning res, put those runes back in. Right here. Boom, lightning, lightning. Easy. Just like that. We are overcapped resistances. Fire res is a bit low, but we can sort that out, no problem. I have the pulsar. Let's put the old ring back in. Okay, I need 2 spirits still. I can get 1 on my neck. I could div my neck, but that would only get me 1. So I need a new chest. I need a new chest. Oh, Yuki, is that you? You got the rush? Is this the ascendancy carry? You know, you can get 2 or 3 T1 chaos rolls, right?
I will show them how a true
On what?
I will serve.
We got the Japan. We got the Japan.
must be
Do I come in here?
the stinger.
Oh, I fucked up. No, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I got the Japan ping is what I'm trying to say. On your body armor? Yeah. I think I need to just get a new chest. That's the idea. We'll get a better chest.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps no one can challenge.
Man, if I could have actually gotten 40 divs for that helmet, I for sure would sell it. But, man, I've been getting really lucky with slams and on sockets. I've done like 10 corrupt so far, and most of them have hit extra sockets. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Yuki, bro. Thank you, man. Look, 2 ascendancy points. Okay, so now I go back to town, right? Or do we keep going? You convert any T1 res to chaos, so you get multiple chaos rolls. Oh, right. Yes, because one of those new currencies, huh? If I were you, you get a chest with T1 lightning and T1 cold, then convert them both to chaos to get 50 chaos res. That's a cool idea. I can call you on last boss. Okay, thank you, Yuki. I appreciate you, brother man. Let me know, dude. Thank you so much. That's very, very nice of you to help out like that, eh? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go spend these ascendancy points now. Let's go spend these ascendancy points. What do I want? I guess we just do defenses. Let's see. So here, I don't have slam skills. I think I'm just going to do life regen and more max life. You know what? 15% max life is pretty crazy. And then the last 2 points, I'll do armor from body armor. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Max life brings me up to 3450. That's great. That's fantastic, actually. So I think we go chest shopping. Interesting. So we can use those currencies to essentially combine like multiple resistances into one, eh? So we get strength suffix, 2 other T1 resists, and then combine it into 1 massive T1 chaos. It's not a bad idea. Because look, at the moment, my chest is only giving me 22 cold res. I'm still overcapped. I could definitely sort that. You know what? That's a solid idea, Fatals. So we look for a chest with strength suffix, dual T1 res, and then whatever else. Let's see. Maybe we just go shopping. Just buy one outright, eh? Maybe just buy one outright. That is cool. I forgot about that. I used one of the fluxes once to swap a resist. But, yeah, that's it. So let's see. Am I level 78 yet? No. 5 more levels. Yo, boys, look at this beauty right here. 5 more levels, and I get this beauty 3-socket Shankgonne. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. It's amazing. God damn, it's dark in here, eh? It's pretty dark in here. Okay, boys. What are we doing? Level 78, eh? Level 78. Still haven't made a coffee. Where's my coffee? Somebody get me a coffee, please. Man, I wish I had somebody in my apartment who would just get me coffee whenever I yell. That would be great, wouldn't it? Okay, we're going shopping. I think, what, we do item level, what, like 82 for chests or something? I think that's the eye level we're looking for here. So, we need strength. And then, let's just get, like, can I do pseudo all res? Does that work? Minimum 60? Will that work? No. 30. No. Okay. Let's do let's add a cold res. See what T1 is. Looks like T1 cold res is minimum 41. Okay, so we're gonna do 41. So we'll try lightning, and then if nothing comes up, we'll mix that up, eh? Okay, so we have a T1 strength. Okay, perfect. So 31, 41, 41 is the criteria. Yo, Troy, good night. Hey, Daniel. What's up, man? What build is this? It's basically the same build that I had in my Gemling, except for using Stampede, I'm using Shankgonne. So we're still just leveling up at the moment. I'm only level 73. I'm doing about, like, you know, T11 maps-ish. But, yeah, big work in progress, man. It's pretty fun, dude. It's pretty fun. But I'm using Rain of Blades to infinitely chain the Molten Shower, so... Just search the res separately. To be honest, that 10 div is 100% worth. Sorry, what was the 10 div for? Oh, on this one right here. I didn't even look at it. That is actually very nice. I need spirit is what I'm realizing, though. I need spirit. That's the whole reason I'm getting a new chest. So I need at least 45 spirit, so... Let's take off this level requirement. Yeah, I might have to roll this myself. Okay, let's take out the resists. Let's take out the resists for now. Let's see if I can get spirit. Because I need 2 spirit. Dude, if my chest wasn't corrupted, I would just div it until I hit it. But I unfortunately corrupted this, so... I can't. Full strength build again? Yeah, very similar, Daniel, yeah. I'm gonna one-shot the last boss, the interludes. Yo, you got this, Peter, bro. Easy. Easy. But yeah, Daniel, full strength build. It's very similar build. I basically just took all the gear from my Gemling. With a couple changes. Yeah, we're using Shankgonne here. Look, I'll demonstrate it. It's the same idea. It's the exact same idea, but instead of Stampede, we're leaping with Shankgonne, and I have Rain of Blades to help with the boss fights. Because Rain of Blades and Molten Shower infinitely proc with one another. But the Herald device isn't performing as well as you see here in higher maps. I'm struggling with cold damage / freeze, so it's possible I'm gonna take Herald of Ice off. I'm still not fully decided on that, but it's fun. Oh, last boss. I'm coming, Yuki! I'm coming, bro! You had enough damage to one-shot it 4 times? Jesus, bro. You can put spirit on your boots with alloys. Oh. Yo, Ragnostic. That's some huge info. True, because it's a new currency. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to look into that. That's huge info, brother, man. I appreciate that. One last room wait here. I got you, Yuki. Thank you so much. You want me to carry you in maps? That's all right, Peter. I appreciate it. We're doing all right. 51 spirit, 33 strength, 45, 45, 900 armor for 80 exalt. Really? Does it have any runic ward on it? Torment Veil armor. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that, Fatals. Getting carried by level 61. Yeah, I'm level 73. Honestly, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I appreciate it, though, Peter. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one right after this Fatals. Let's see here. You can come and kill the boss, but he can't do damage to you. Come. Okay, I'm in. I think I stand here, right? Go solo him? Bro, I'm gonna die! Yo, Yuki, no, dude, I can't solo him. I'm gonna die, brother. I can't solo him, bro. Trust me? Okay, I guess you do. Okay, well, let's see. He literally can't damage you? Why is that? Oh, does he have the buff or whatever? You're invincible? Oh, hold on. I have too much movement speed. I'm flying with Shankgonnes. I can't hit my Shankgonnes. You're giving me too much move speed, Yuki. This is too much move speed. Yeah, I need your help with damage, brother. He has the buff. Yeah, invincible. Yeah, I got you. Does the Brutus projectile be cast on crit? No, you can't. You can't have the Molten Shower trigger off of cast on crit, but you could definitely use cast on crit with it to trigger something else. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, why do I have so much move speed? You must have a haste aura or something, right? It's super hard to hit Shankgonne with so much move speed. All right, very nice. Hey, we got a level from that too. Yo, Yuki, thanks again, man. I appreciate the rush, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. So I go in here now, right? Interact to gain ascendancy points. Yuki, thank you, sir. Man, you guys are legends, dude. Help me out, get my ascendancy points. That's beauty, man. Okay, so now we do this. Increased armor, body armor. That's really the only other decent node in here. Yeah. Yeah, the rest is useless. So we just go armor. Let's see, how much does that give me? Wait, why do I have 0 armor in here? Come take what you want. It's all right, Yuki. You can have that. You should definitely look through those. I appreciate it. Yo, Yuki, thanks again, brother, man. That's very kind of you, dude. But I wanna get back on leveling up, getting some levels. So yeah, you keep your time lost jewels, brother. I appreciate you. Okay, I'll take a look at that one, Fatals. Thank you, bro. But quickly, let's see here. So I have 1,400 armor. How much did this give me? It's not going to be the greatest ever, but up to 2,100. I guess that's not the worst thing. Okay, let's take a look here. Torment Veil. All. Oh, and I could put, wait, that is beauty, actually. I wonder how much ward I'm going to get from that. But I guess with the ward remnants, maybe it's not too relevant. Let's buy it regardless. Okay, I need to get 80 exalts. I saw some making a weird cast on crit flicker while casting Spark. Oh, really? That sounds wild. Yo, Ramen, what's up, dude? Morning, nice ascendancy tree. Looks the same as my Titan from last league. Nice, bro. Nice, man. Yo, good to see you, bro. Yeah, we're, I'm working on it, you know, level 73. Build's feeling all right. Definitely starting to hit a little bit of a plateau, but honestly, the main thing I need is just levels right now, so slow work in progress, you know. Yeah, that's beauty, Fatals. Thank you, man. Okay, so we got the exalts now. Now we go and purchase this item. That's a pretty solid chest. That's actually a really cool chest. I don't think that the Valkyrus is necessarily, like, the best base, but it is what it is, you know? I'm only level 73 anyways. I couldn't even wear a soldier. Well, I guess I could wear a soldier, but I couldn't wear, like, a level 80 chest or anything, you know? I have a cool unique that you can try. Maybe you like it. Oh, which one is it, Yuki? Feel free to link it over, brother. I'd like to take a look at it. Oh, yeah, this one. Vestige of Darkness. Yeah, that's a cool one, eh? It's actually a helmet I wanted to try out. It doesn't necessarily fit into my build, but it might. It might. I feel like if I were to use this, I can maybe even get rid of the blue flame gloves. You know? If I were to use this, I could probably swap that out with blue flame. Can you slam my staff? Yo, Peter, I got you, bro. Yeah, bring it over, man. Come jump into the hideout, dude. I'll use the toad on you. I'll use the toad on you. But yeah, Yuki, I will play with this. I will test this out. It's actually something I've been wanting to try. It's a pretty cool one. It's a pretty cool piece. If you use the crown, you have no spirit, so you can't use rage. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, things would change around, but I'd be curious to see the interaction. You know, like if I could use that instead of blue flame, and not convert, I'd be curious to see. It'd be interesting to see. But who knows? I'll test it offline. But yo, Yuki, thank you, man. Thanks again, brother. I appreciate that, dude. All right, so we got that cool chest. Let me quickly spend this skill point here. Where were we working? Oh, yes, cooldown. Okay, so 2 more points, and then we have another 23% CDR. That's actually massive. That helmet's fun. Yeah, it's cool, man. It stood out to me when I first read through all the new uniques. I know Shift is using this one. A couple of you boys are using it, actually. It's pretty strong. I think AoE can be scaled on that helmet. Yeah, I'd bet. I've been told, like, the Bodak that haunts just gives, like, a ton of damage, eh? Alright, Peter, let me roll this out for you. What do you got for me, brother man? Smog from Dragon, Lord of the Rings, Greater Exalt, and the Carrion Post. That's it. Oh. There's one downside to the helmet. Oh, what's that, Shift? What's the downside? Okay, let's see. So, a Nod Jawbone, Greater Exalt. Are you sure you want to use a Nod Jawbone, Peter? I could get you a Preserved Jawbone. Or is that intentional? I guess it's possibly intentional, but using a Greater Exalt with it doesn't make much sense. I could toss you. I might have one. Let's see. Let me know, dude. I can get you one. I have a Preserved Jawbone. The Bodak kills have 0 rarity, so you can lose out on rarity farming. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Desecrate. Do you want me to Desecrate? Okay, can only hit prefix. Okay, well, we got it. What are you looking for here, Peter? Gave you the wrong one? No worries, no worries. What stats are we hoping for? Okay, well, let's go ahead and Desecrate, because it can only hit prefix anyways, so we're going to slap that in. What are we looking for on the Exalt here? Fire or spell damage? Hey, we got this. You know what? Let's go Stand by the Frog. I'm not going to corrupt it unless you want me to, but let's go Stand by the Frog because he actually gives me increased luck here. Did you guys know that? If you guys have the Toad Idol hideout decoration, there you go. Okay, so Greater Exalt. Let's see it right here. Well, we got you maximum mana. At least it rolled T1. Unfortunately, that's not a very big hit, though, Peter. Damn. Do you want me to still go and reveal? Are we re-rolling the reveal? Or just one? I'm going to be mana stacking. Honestly, that's a pretty nice mana roll, dude. T1, that's not bad. At least we got a T1. Oh, you're mana stacking anyways. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Roll it. Just once, or do you want to re-roll it? If you get one of the omens, you can roll it twice if you want. Or are we just gonna go balls deep on the one roll? 2 mana from max roll on mana? Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. That is pretty dope, actually. 326 mana, that's a lot. No reroll. Okay, we got this. Doing this on level 70, so it's not even gonna go get crazy rolls. Yo, we're gonna hit though. Watch. Right here. What do we get? So we have 81% increased fire damage. Nice. We have 161% spell damage with spells that cost life. And then hybrid mana and spell damage. Which one do you want? 81 fire damage, presumably? I don't know what tier that is. That looks pretty high. Although on a staff, I don't know how much that can go up to. Which one do you want, Peter? We have 81% fire damage, or you have a hybrid mana spell damage one. Fire damage? You got it, brother man. Hey, that's pretty good. That's not bad. We maybe didn't get the perfect modifiers for you, but that's not bad, dude. Yeah, not bad at all. Look at that thing. Okay, oh, the fire damage is tier 7? Fuck, that's gross, actually. I didn't realize it was that low of a roll. Ah, well. Okay, we got Peter here. 1 second, Yuki. Give me 1 moment. Let's see. You want to shoot me a trade? There we go. All right, there's your staff back and your Nod Jawbone, Peter. Sorry it wasn't the best hit ever, but it is what it is. All right, Yuki, what do you got for me, brother man? You had a trade? I'd like some boots that I got and put spirit in. Oh, I'll take a look in just a moment here, Exo. What is this? It only costs you 10 exalts. Hey, that's pretty good. 10 exalt staff. Yeah, that's not bad, Peter. It's not bad at all. Okay, let's take a look here. Look at my boots. Move speed. Move speed. Dude, 40 move speed is pretty nice. Hey, not bad, dude. Fuck, you must be zooming with those exo. Jeez. T1 damage is in the 200% range for staffs. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Yeah. So we got a bit unlucky with that fire damage. Okay, so what's this Yuki? Let's see. Distorted Amulet allocates vocal empowerment tolerant equipment. Warcries empower an additional attack. Increased armor and evasion. Immune to bleeding if helmet. Wow. What the fuck is this, bro? Dude, this is nuts. How do you even get that? Okay, let's see. What is this? Rarity, fire damage, lightning damage, evasion, all res, fire res. Okay, I don't know. This ring isn't particularly good. But yo, this amulet, what do you want me to do with it? I feel like this ring isn't... Yeah, this ring's not very good. It's from Delirium. That's cool. Huh. I mean, maybe I can craft that out at some point. I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, boys, look. Okay. We've all come full circle now. We finally got this chest here. Okay, so I'm going to rune forge this. Let's see, how much do we get? Oh. Only 84 runic ward? God damn, dude. I go from... Wait, I'll have, like, no runic ward with this. 84, bro. Can I do it again? Well, that's a no-go. Yeah, my chest at the moment is giving me, like, all of it. 438. Yeah. As nice as a chest that is, I don't think that'll be... I don't think that's the solution, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to roll a new one, I believe. Damn, Yuki. Are you just donating those, brother? Holy shit, man. Man, this is a really good chest. I'll hold on to this. I mean, honestly, it's a nice chest. But yeah, that won't suffice. You could get the unique that gives 2k ward like me. I could. I mean, spirit's the issue though, eh? We need the spirit, so Look, maybe I go for another Alpha Howl's gamble. I say we do that. Let's just roll another Alpha. I would sacrifice a socket. Oh, wait, no. Who was it in chat? Said I can just put spirit on my boots. Yo, Ragnostic. Yeah, let me check that, actually.
What's new?
It's one of the new runes, right? I think. Rune of the Blossom. Body armor, spirit per level. Okay, it's not a rune, is it? Alloy. Boots, 10 to 15 spirit. Oh, this has to be expensive, right? Oh, it's only 5. Wait, hold on. How does this work, though? Can I put it on uniques? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare... Ah, I can't put it on my boots. Damn. Yeah, that's only for rares. We are using unique boots. Unfortunately, that will not work. Boys, I am 2 spirit short. I'm 2 fucking spirit short, man. Maybe we roll some more necks. I could go for another neck, honestly. I think that's the play. I think that's the fucking play. Let me just buy some necks, boys. Hold on. Let me go buy some necks. We have to craft, because look, I need to sort out this spirit. Like, I actually have to. Want to borrow my boots for now? No, I'm using Shankgonne's exo, so we're good. I'm on unique items. We're using the Shankgonnes. The neck isn't great. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The neck could use a lot of work, so I think that's actually what we craft, because my current chest right now is actually pretty good. Decent little chest for something that I made pretty early on, so we are going to roll some new necks, boys. I hope you like some crafting, because let's spend a little bit of time doing some crafting here, you know? Okay, let me see. I'm just checking out the rolls here. So, amulet... Let's see, spirit is 2400 weighting, max life is 900. Okay, so it still does make more sense for me to get max life prefix on the base. Oh no, it doesn't. Increased max life. Wait, that's a roll? Percent increased max life is a roll. Wait, that's crazy. That's new, isn't it? Hold on. Hold the phone. Somebody hold the phone. Amber Amulet. Look, you can apparently get percent max life on amulets now. 900 waiting. Yeah, like percent max life. What does that go up to? Damn, that's cool. I didn't know that was a new modifier. 9%. That's pretty neat. Percent life isn't great. I mean, I have a lot of life. I have a lot of life. But yeah, anyway, so let's see. So no matter what, I need to get strength, right? So let me do... Yo, if I could get a 33 strength base, that'd be great. That is perfect. What do I want as the prefix? Let's see. What does a spirit base go for? Wait, they're pretty cheap. 50 spirit, 2 divs for a base. Okay, let's do... I need 40... I need at least 38 spirit. So let me add that, right? 38 spirit. Yo, 20 exalts? Hold on, I need to get this one. That's... For a tier 1 spirit, that's fantastic. Look at this. We're going to hit it first thing, boys. Watch. This is going to be about to be the gamma of the century. If we can first try hit the percent strength, we're actually chilling so hard. That's a nice freaking base for 20 exalts. That's a nice freaking base, dude. Okay, do I have the essence we need? Yeah, look at that. Okay. We need to regal. And because I'm going to be removing the regal modifier anyways, it doesn't matter, so I can just use a regular regal. Although maybe I use a greater regal just in case. In case it's something really good. Nah, that's a waste, that's a waste. Okay, regal. That's fine. Okay, look, boys. Let's remove this cold res and replace it with 10% strength right here. Damn. Well, we tried. We tried. Thankfully, that only costs about 23 exalt, so we can get another base here. Damn, we got a really, we got lucky with that base. That was super cheap. 43, 5 chaos, eh? Man, that's getting pretty pricey. We got real lucky with that base. Who goes there? Yuki back again. If you had another socket on your mace, you could go for 15 spirit in the mace. But the soul core is like 3 divs. Ah, okay, yeah, it's that much, eh? Fuck, that's expensive, actually. God damn. Can you trade me? I got you, Yuki. Yeah, brother, man. What you looking at, brother? Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond. Okay, what is all this? I don't even know what I'm looking at, bro. Manifold Method. Max Rage on the neck is pretty crazy. 50% amount of mana leached. Increased chance to inflict ailments. I'm not sure what I would do with those. That's pretty cool, though. And then what is this? Increased strength. Dang. That's crazy, actually. I don't know where I would even put that. Let's see. Yeah, see, I'm not really, like, time lost maxing very well. I guess it would work decently in that one. I guess it would work alright in that one. Let's see. How much strength does that give me? Notable pass. Oh, it's the notables that give strength. Oh, so, okay, so it's not actually that crazy then. I mean, I'll stash that. I'll stash that. It's definitely something I'll be able to use eventually. Thank you, Yuki. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother. All right, let's see. It's really unfortunate about that chest piece. That was a nice chest. It's just too low of a base. Too low of a base, unfortunately. Let's see. The Loathe Choker Gold Amulet. You just slammed this shit, found it in an un-ID stash. Oh, you unidentified it. Damn, that's nice, eh? Melee skills, all attribute strength. Damn, dude, that's really good. That's a pretty nice neck, Peter. That's a pretty nice neck, bro. Okay, so look, I think the trick here to get a nice cheap base is we're gonna desecrate for the spirit. Although realistically, with the price of re-rolling desecrations, I could maybe just... Hold on, let me see. How much is a desecrate reroll? They're currently going for 84. Okay, so it's basically a div per reroll. So maybe I should just buy a spirit base then. That probably makes more sense. Because the div is what? Okay, wow, divs are going up. 128, Jesus. They're really going up. Let's try one more roll with a nice base here. A 1 div base. 1 div base. We're going to roll. If we miss, then we have to go poor man's route a little bit. Because, dude, this is getting pricey. To get a 1 div base and then go for the 1 in 3 into the 1 in 3. The odds are pretty low. But you never know. You never know. Okay, we need to replace that armor with percent strength. Right here, please. Please give it to me. Armor, percent strength. Man, I've probably used like 30 of these essences, and I've had 2 of them give me strength. Oh, God, this is brutal. Okay, well, let's do it once more. You know, I can craft you one if needed. I appreciate that, Yuki. It's really tough to hit, eh? It's really tough, because I'm trying to get... I like the Amber Amulet for the strength base. I probably could get a better amulet base, but I'm too poor. So, Amber Amulet for now. Strength suffix, and then, yeah, Essence for percent strength. I'm really struggling to hit. Really struggling to hit. I think what I do, let me try a max life one and see how much those are going for, and then maybe I just desecrate the spirit on, eh? I think I'll just desecrate the spirit. That's what I did on my current one, and we got pretty lucky, but slightly too low of a roll. Okay, so the max life ones are also 1 div. Okay, so it's about the same price. It actually makes more sense to go spirit then, because max life rolls much more easily, so let's see. I guess we're just doing another roll. I need at least 38 spirit. There we go. Let's try it. You know what? Let's grab this one for 5C. That's a nice cheap one still. We're going to do that. I don't think I have C, though. I need to get C. I want Chaos Orbs. I have Exalts. 5 will cost me... God damn, that's pricey. 59? 60. Like, I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's still half, you know, half a div. It's not the worst thing ever. And if I hit it here, then we're chilling. If I hit it here, then we're chilling, boys. Use Catalyst to increase the likelihood of stuff with omens. Can I increase the likelihood of hitting strength modifiers? I don't know if that would actually work here, Doc. Because I could do, like, attribute stuff, right? But it's still rolling for a 1 in 3 anyways here. Because I'm rolling to remove the random modifier that we're putting on. So, like, here, let's see. So I want to remove the crit damage bonus, 1 in 3, and then it's another 1 in 3 roll between strength, dex, or int. Maybe there are strength catalysts? Let me see. Maybe that's the thing. Catalyst, strength, no. I know we could do, like, the attributes catalyst, but... yeah, I don't think it works in this case. Unfortunately... Alright. Come on, baby. Crit damage bonus. Replace with percent strength. Come on. Right here. Another fucking 10 int roll, bro. Yo, I've legit used like 30 of these essences. And I think at least 15 of them have been perfect int rolls, bro. And we missed the first 1 in 3 anyway, so fuck. Okay, boys, we're going broke on this one. We're going broke on this one. 88 exalts, 43, 33. All right. Use... Can you block anything? I don't think so. No, because it just comes down to the 1 in 3. The back-to-back 1 in 3. That's all. That's all we need. We'll hit this time, though. Watch, watch, watch. Man, divs have really gone up in price, eh? 130 exalts now per divine. Just yesterday, they were about 80. That's crazy. Oh, shit. I meant to get this. One moment, Yuki. Let me just go pick up this amulet here. Do you wanna send that over again, bro? Sorry about that, dude. go. What is this? Let's see here. Oh my god, dude. How did you do that? Okay. That was crazy, bro. How did you do that? I mean, yeah, it's better than my current one. That's crazy. Adaptive catalyst. Let me take a look at that one, Doc. Yo, Yuki, thank you, man. How much did that one cost you to craft? And what was your method? How many attempts did it take you? Because man, I've been having no luck with those freaking essences, man. No luck. Adaptive catalyst. Yeah, no, see, that wouldn't actually help with this essence, though, Doc, would it? Because, like, even if I increase my odds of hitting attribute modifiers, well, we're getting it regardless with the essence, right? So it wouldn't actually matter with...
What's new?
Let's see. Perfect. It shouldn't actually do anything with the perfect essence of infinite. Because it's just rolling the 1 and 3 between strength, dex, or int. If I could do, like, strength catalyst, then yeah, it makes sense. But to my knowledge, there's no way to actually make it work. You buy 20 basins and spam? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, yo, Yuki, I'll definitely use it, man. Thank you, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's insane, brother. Well, you know what? Just out of principle, I still need to roll this one out. Out of principle, let me roll this one out. We bought the base anyways, you know? But you can quality what's on there higher. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Like, afterwards. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. I thought you meant to do, like, deterministic rolling or whatever. Let's see here. What do I need? Perfect essence. We're gonna buy one of these. Let's see if I can hit. But yo, Yuki, thanks again, man. You're way too generous, brother. You're way too generous. Look, another... Okay, that's... I'm telling you, there's something bugged with my client. That's 3 back-to-back perfect rolls for int, man. It's actually impossible to hit. Look at this. I cannot hit strength. I only hit perfect int. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. Some guy wanted the amulets for 5 divs after I null off a mod. Oh. Yikes, eh? Yo, Yuki, thanks again, man. I appreciate that, dude. This is a sick neck. And you got Titanic on there, right? I wonder how much strength that'll bring me up to. 5% strength is pretty nice. Let's see. So 715 strength. This is going to be a big boost, actually. And I'll get my spirit, which is nice. Well, you know what? I'm actually losing some attributes, but I think we'll be up overall. Let's see. Yeah, so 774 strength. That's pretty good. I cannot equip my Alpha's Howl now. That's the only issue with that. I need 9 dex. Yeah, so I mean, that's fine. We're still up in strength, so I guess we just do this. Put 10 dex in this way. There we go. So there we go. We're still up, what, like 40-something strength? 50-something strength? What does the damage go up to? We gained about 200 damage on Molten Shower. That's pretty good. Yo, Yuki, thanks again, man. That's pretty great. So now we also have Spirit. Right? So I should be able to put Eternal Rage back on. Let me see here. So I slapped on Time of Need. Oh, I need Int. Fuck, I'm low on Int too. Man, I didn't realize... Oh, I guess I did have a lot of Int on my past neck, didn't I? Oh, I need to solve that now. The issue is clearly you're not near your toad. Duh, dude, I know, right? It's kind of crazy that I hit 3 max int rolls in a row. Like, come on, bro. What are the odds? Wait, the odds are actually crazy to hit 3 perfect int rolls in a row. Like, genuinely, like, the odds of that are so low. That's crazy. Shit, I'm down a lot of int. Down a lot of int. How do I fix that? Man, that is one nice thing about the Gemling Legionnaire, eh? Like, you don't need any attributes of any other kind. Maybe I take out... No, I need Mana Remnants. 82 int, eh? Fuck, I'm short 30 intelligence. I guess I just take int out of the tree for now, and then that's a min-max I'll do later on, right? Like, ideally, my all attribute rolls, well, ideally I also get some on my rings, which I don't currently have. So if I could get T1 all ats on all of my jewelry, I think that will satisfy my gem requirements. But that's for sure going to be a min-max. So I think for now, we just take some strength out of the tree, and we just go int. Because I need those mana remnants. But that should do it, eh? So we need what? What was it again? 103 for elemental weakness, and that's only level 14. Damn, dude. Next one will hit, I'm sure. I sure hope so, Shade. I sure hope so. 103 int, eh? God damn, dude. That's a lot of intelligence. There's a lot of freaking intelligence. So I actually have less strength now than I did before. Which is kind of crazy. How does that make sense? I have less strength now than I did before. My old neck, I'm pretty sure, was actually performing better. Because I had the 32, like, direct int on here. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. What's requiring int? I'm using Blasphemy, and I have Mana Remnants as well. Use a rune. A rune for what? I know I can change, like, gear attribute requirements with runes, but the issue right now is my gems, eh? So, it's all good. We have a bit of a min-maxing problem here to solve, but you know what? It's nothing we can't solve, boys. But the main thing is that we got our spirit back right now, which is very good. So let me... Yeah, that's perfect, actually. So now I can use all my gems. Beauty. I'm sitting at 46 spirit. Now, let me see here. Do I turn off Herald of Ice? What was the setup before? What the heck was the setup? Can you use a lower level blasphemy? I could, yeah. It's the elemental weakness right now that is that's doing it. I might not even need it, so Mana Remnants, I know I at least want that for sure. I think I might need to take this out though, because I don't remember what combination of skills I had. I was 2 spirit short, and that's the whole reason why I made a neck. But I can't remember. You can put strength run on helmet. Strength rune? Yeah, I could. Curses should be level 18 to save on mana costs. 17 or lower and you'll hit level caps on enemies. You're right. Actually, I forgot about that shift, yeah. Does not apply to enemies above level 72. Okay, so at this point then, I'm not even using Blasphemy. Yeah, at that point, Blasphemy isn't doing much. I forgot about that, actually. So I wasn't even applying it to the maps. Okay, we get rid of Blasphemy then. We get rid of Blasphemy. We put Eternal Rage back on. Troy Tesco, we cooking, bro. Yo, Shalak, what's up, man? Hey, we're, you know what? We're not cooking yet, but we're prepping our ingredients. We got all the vegetables. We got our meat thawing out on the counter. We're chopping up the veggies at the moment. We're prepping to start cooking, you know? That's what we're doing right now. Oh, you meant like an int rune. Yeah, duh, of course. I mean, that's fine. Whether I take it from the rune or the tree, it's the same shit, right? I'd rather take attributes from the tree than use a rune, because then I could, you know, I'm using resistances anyways. Okay, let's see, though. So, now if I have Eternal Rage... But if I take Blasphemy off anyways, I didn't even need that spirit in the first place. Adding something spicy later? Oh, you know that, brother man. Maybe a little bit of Thai chili. Maybe a little bit of cayenne. $92 spirit. Yeah. Taking Blasphemy out kind of changes things, doesn't it? Kind of changes things, doesn't it? I think I might go back to my previous neck. I don't even know what I could use my spirit on now. For my shield wall, I found out you could use magma barrier to gain endurance charges, which you can then use to bypass the cooldown reduction of war cries. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. Your CDR is crazy for war cries from time to time, which means more damage instantly. Sweet, dude. Nice, man. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, shield wall is pretty cool, eh? Okay, well, shit. I think I did all that amulet stuff and spent a bunch of currency, and Yuki spent currency for ultimately no reason, because, yeah, Blasphemy wasn't doing anything for me. Like, I could even use my old neck again. And then I can get a bunch of strength back in the tree. How much strength does this one give me? 9%, 16, 26 all. So 42 strength plus 9%. And this one is 59 plus 12%. I don't know why this one has... whatever. We'll use Yuki's neck. Yuki's neck is nice. Okay, so let's... we go down to Mana Remnants. I guess we'll level it up eventually. I'll go ahead and keep my int. So, hey, it is what it is, you know? Although, actually, do I need to level up Mana Remnants? Hold on, let me look into that. PoE 2, Mana Remnants. What does it get when it levels up? Oh, nothing. Requires level int. Wait, so there's no reason to use a high level Mana Remnants. What the heck? So I can use the lowest possible spirit gem on it then, huh? Level 74 already. How long was I away? You must have leveled off stream. Yeah, last night I put some work in. I finished up the campaign yesterday. I even got into maps last night. So yeah, we're looking pretty good, dude, level wise, you know. Okay, so Mana Remnants is a tier 4 spirit gem. Damn, I could get that real early on, can't I? How much is that? Spirit gem 4. 16? Yo, worth. Yo, worth.
Your order is registered.
Yo, actually worth, though? I don't think I'll need any, int, if that's the case. Yeah, apparently Mana Remnants gets nothing when you level it up. Yeah, look at that. 21 int. Easy. Wait, we're chilling, boys. What was I doing with a high-level Mana Remnants? What am I doing, man? There's no reason to. Alright, gem cutters, we do 4. We're spending the money, boys, but you know what? It's worth. Okay, so we do this, put that away, put that away. Cooldown recovery, what was that in? Well, why is that gone? Overwhelming presence. Oh, time of need, right, we can slap time of need back on. Because look, I have so much cooldown anyways, time of need is kind of just nice, you know? Okay, boys, look, fuck, I still got 62 spirit. Okay, so that's, I guess that's where Blasphemy was coming in, but I don't have enough int for that, so maybe I don't run curses, boys, I don't know. Maybe I don't run curses. I guess we could keep Herald of Ice. Wait, that's actually not bad. Wait, that's actually good, because I didn't want to lose Herald necessarily. Okay, we got 30 spirit. Look, now we just slap, Clarity back in. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the setup I want. 10 spirit. I think I can fit precision, right? Let's slap that on just to round things off, eh? Let's do Prestige 1. Look, Prestige 1. 10 spirit. Perfect. We don't really need it, but may as well. Okay, 2 spirit overboard. That's beauty. Look, we lost Blasphemy, but that's okay. Oh, that was quite the side quest. But you know what? Hey, I told you boys we'd be crafting for a little bit. Let's go do a map and see how that feels, eh? I think I need to do tier 11 for optimal experience. So until I level up, we're going to be sticking with tier 11. I might not have any, so maybe we're doing tier 12 here. Let's see. What's Doriani selling me?
This is all we have.
T14? Ah, buddy. That's one thing I don't like about the maps and, like, the shared atlas from character to character. Like, why is he selling me T14s, bro? Like, my other character could get T14s, yeah, but... You know? Like, fuck, what am I stuck on here? I guess we're just doing T12. I guess we're doing T12 here. Boys, look at the damage. 4, 4, 4, 4 on the Molten Shell. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, we're going to go to the Sand Pit, because that's a strong boss. Let's go test out our damage without Blasphemy now. Might feel a little bit rough, I'll be honest, but hey, we'll see, eh? You know what I'm realizing, though, is I can actually replace my Kima buff, because that's giving me 5 res. I could go to 80, 79, 89... Kima, I could do more presence. Do I need presence? No, I don't think so. Let me go swap Kima super fast. Let me go swap Kima real fast. The one issue with Shankgonnes, you can't sprint. So you gotta leap everywhere. But you know what? In 2 more levels, I'm going to have another 21% cooldown reduction. And then I think I'm probably going to change the Anoint on the neck. Sure, Titan is nice, 5% strength, but like, I think I'm going to go more CDR. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it feels. That's the main thing about Shankgonne, is if you're not leaping like all the time, it feels pretty rough. So, you know, that's one thing we got to sort out. That is one thing we have to sort out. And I think in another like 10 or 15 levels, well, let's see, 1, 2 points there, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so 10 more levels, I'll have all like the next really strong power spike nodes. And then after, so that'll bring me to what, level 84. So after level 84, I can start really min-maxing damage, putting points into attack damage, bringing that Molten Shower damage up. So level 84 is when we lock the fuck in here. Need to do what I can to get there as soon as possible, eh? Yeah, I must say the AoE on the Shankgonne is looking decent. It's looking decent. Let me try something. Hold on, I just had a thought. Let me take out Stomping Ground, and let's see if I trigger Molten Shower. I don't think I do. No. So, you know what's interesting? So Black Powder Blitz by itself, the leap from Shankgonne boots. The leap itself isn't an attack. But once you add Stomping Ground, it treats it as an attack, and it triggers Molten Shower. So my question is, if I get attack... If I get area of effect for attacks, will it actually scale the AoE for Shankgonnes? Because it's not technically an attack, but Stomping Ground makes it... It treats it like an attack. I'm gonna have to test that, because if I can scale up the AoE on this a lot, I for sure want to do that. And of course I check every single corner, and it's the last spot available. Try it out, but I doubt it. I doubt it too. Wait, where is... Oh, it's over there. I doubt it too, man. But it's... I don't know. Because it's tough to scale the AoE of the Stomping Ground, because it has to be just global AoE stuff, you know? I just remembered, look, another 12% cooldown right here. I completely forgot about that. Wait, let's take a look here. That brings it down to 1.67. Hold on. So 1.67 with the 12 CDR here. Okay, wait, that's actually huge. I forgot about this. That's great. We just got 12 free cooldown reduction, boys. Look, I have so much CDR, my Molten Shower physically can't have less cooldown. Even if I take out cooldown recovery, it's at 1.1 seconds. Wait, I think I need to swap that out with damage. 1.1 or 0.11 seconds, even without That's crazy, actually. You also doubt it since it doesn't have the attack tag? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. You never know, because, like, Molten Shower requires an attack, and it's working with Stomping Ground. I'll test it out. I'll test it out once we get some levels. And then, look, 2 more levels, and I get another 21% cooldown reduction. That's going to bring my Molten Shower cooldown to absolute maximum, or minimum, I should say, without even having cooldown support. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. You guys know that, right? I have so much CDR. It's insane. Oh, it's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. What about Rain of Blades, though? Does it show the cooldown? Yeah, cooldown 3.9. Man, that's wild. Rain of Blades also has a cooldown on each projectile, but it doesn't actually show those stats. If you look at the skill gem, it shows Falling Blades has a cooldown of 0.3 seconds, but it doesn't actually show that cooldown in the window, which is odd. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not the lead designer here. Okay, so I need more damage on Molten Shower. What do we want here? What gives me more damage on this? I could do fire levels. It's not the best, but getting a plus level in it's not too bad. We're not doing melee damage, so I can't use retreat. Fire pen doesn't work because I'm converting to cold. Support skills deal more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of you, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5. That one's not the worst thing, but I'm not always going to be near enemies. That's one issue, and 1 meter is pretty short, so I don't know if that's the play. Maybe I just do mag area. Mag area or fire levels. I think I'm going to do fire mastery, honestly. I think I'm going to do fire mastery. I could also do projectile deceleration, but at that point mag area is probably just better. Mag area does nothing, by the way. I mean, it would help with shotgunning on small targets, but yeah, that's the only thing it would help with. I can't do elemental focus unless I'm doing full fire damage. While you're converting, if you're using focus, you only lose damage. Are you a meter guy or a yard guy? Definitely not yards. Yeah, we use meters here. Well, you know what? Funnily enough, in Canada, we go between metric and imperial all the time. But if I were to do distance, I would say meters or feet. But definitely not yards. Yards is just weird. Yards is weird, bro. Stomping Ground does have the attack tag, so it should work. Okay, Ray, does it actually have the support itself? Does it have the... It does, actually. You know what? I think getting... Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Shade. If I get area of attack or area of effect for attacks, it probably would work. I'll have to test it out and put a bunch of points into it, you know? Shouldn't it give you plus 25% cold damage? No, but I lose fire damage, right? Because technically, my damage starts by scaling with fire. So it actually just lowers it. I mean, I can show you. I can put it in. I heard Canadians measure distance with minutes. Yeah, like hours. I mean, when we're talking about, like, a drive from city to city, if I'm saying, like, oh, from Toronto to London or whatever, it's like 3 hours. We wouldn't say, like, 100 kilometers or whatever. Does anybody say that? Doesn't it make more sense to say, oh, yeah, it's like a 5-hour drive? Instead of, oh, it's 437 kilometers, you know? Doesn't it make more sense to use time like that? I guess it depends on the country you're in, right? Canada's so large. There's so much space in between every city. Like, using hours kind of makes sense, you know? It's funny, though. Shock can't support cast on crit, but it can support the spell you put in it. Interesting, Shade. Yeah, I mean, I would like to believe that's true. I'll have to test it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not just it's definitely not just a Canada thing. What was I doing? So, look, attunement. Let's try cold attunement. Maybe cold attunement works. I know fire attunement doesn't work. So, gain damage as extra cold, deal less fire and lightning damage. Let's see. So, Molten Shower currently sits at 4,444. Oh, cold attunement does work. Oh, you know what it was, Fatals? Look, I was testing out fire attunement. And that lowers it. Yeah, okay, so great call, actually, with the Cold Attunement. I thought I tested it. It was only Fire Attunement that I tested. Oh, you know what? I think I tested before conversion. I don't know. Anyways, who cares? That's actually a good damage boost. I said Elemental Focus, not Attunement. Well, let's see. What does Focus do? That one makes it so you have... What does that do again? More elemental damage, cannot inflict ailments. I don't know if I want that. You know what? Attunement does even... I guess I probably would do more. I am still trying to freeze at the moment. I do still have Herald of Ice on, so I'm going to keep that. But you know what? Cold Attunement seems to be working, so that's not bad. Right? 5.4k. That's pretty good, actually. Doesn't make sense for Ukraine. Never know what condition the road is. That's funny, actually, Muha. You say that. Yeah, I guess if you're in a city with, or if you're in a country with volatile weather, using hours to talk distance, or yeah, I could see that making sense, eh? That's funny, man. That's funny. Okay, boys, look, damage is up. I need 2 more levels. But yeah, area of effect on attacks, I definitely want to try out. It's just hard to test because the one downside with Shankgonne, boys, is it doesn't actually give you an area number. Maybe Path of Building would. I should look at this on POB, because in-game it doesn't show you a number for area of effect. So you have to just like visualize it and pretend. You have to land and look at your consecrated ground and like say, oh, does that look different? Does that look larger than before? I don't know. So it's hard to tell. I think it's more of a POB question for sure. How are you getting 5 links on your Molten Showers? You can use a Jeweler's Orb, Mr. Stick. If you get yourself a perfect Jeweler's Orb, one of these, well, I only have a lesser Jeweler's Orb. If you get a Jeweler's Orb, you can just use it directly on the item now. That's actually a change they made this patch, bro. You can just straight up right-click it on your Molten Shower, and boom, you get 5 links. Or 6 links. Back to lurking for me, playing with a friend, and maybe doing science. Okay, Misery, hey, thanks for lurking, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Okay, boys, let's get back in the map. Thank you. Hey, no worries, Mr. Sig. Glad I could help you out, bro. Yeah, they made it so we can just use Jewelers on skills now. And you know what? An even cooler thing about that is if you go to the currency exchange, assuming you're on Trade League at least, speak to, what's her face? Who's the currency exchange girl? I forget her name. Get yourself a perfect flux, and you can use a perfect flux on your item and make it level 20. Because right now, look, my Molten Showers are only level 16, but if you get yourself a perfect flux, they're not cheap, by the way, but look, upgrades the skills on an item to level 20. So you can pretty much get any base. If you want to use a unique item with a skill, you can get literally any unique, even if it's like garbage rolls. You could Divine Orbit to get good rolls. You can then Jeweler's Orbit to get 6 links, and then you can Perfect Flux to make it level 20. So you can like fully upgrade an item from piss to bis, which is pretty cool. Where do you click the links? Yeah, right on the under the icon, like where it shows the little axe here. That's where you want to right click it on. Did you sort out the amulet? Yeah, we got this bad boy with strength, all adds strength, and then spirit. The one downside with this was I lost a bunch of int because my previous neck had int, but that's okay. I had to take out my blasphemy anyways because I realized my elemental weakness wasn't even working on enemies above level 72. So blasphemy is out of the equation. The current spirit setup is Time of Need, Eternal Rage, Double Remnants, Overwhelming Presence, Herald of Ice, and we're looking good. At Series Communion, you just made 131 divs? God damn, dude. Supporter skills reserve percentage of your max life equal to 66 of base spirit reservation. Jesus Christ. Isn't PoE awesome? It's pretty great, Shellac. Yeah, it's pretty great. What's her face? Ange. Ange is her name. You need that? Blasphemy would work if you level it up. Yeah, I don't have enough int for Blasphemy, unfortunately. Now my main int requirement is Mana Remnants. And you know what? I can actually take out... Wait, I can take out like all my int now. Hold up, let me do that. I have a ton of int in my tree that I don't need. It doubled in price in 3 days. Yeah, is it really going for that much? 131 divs? That's insane. It makes the Rage Spirit cost only 30? Yeah, that's wild, actually. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we're going back to strength, boys. We have a bunch of int that we can swap back out. So 707 strength. Let's see what we can bring that up to, eh? I had put all this int in to accommodate the mana remnants, but it turns out, boys, if you're using mana remnant spirit gem, you can use the lowest level possible gem, because more levels in it doesn't actually give you more effect. So, yeah, level 4 spirit gem mana remnants is all you need. Okay, it looks like that's all the int nodes. So we're up to 760 strength, man. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good, boys. Can you give away this armor on your stream, man? We can't really, Yuki, we can't really do giveaways. That's the issue. Actually, oh, I need 80 int. Shit. Wait. Okay, so Harmonic Remnants needs 80 int. Okay, I need to put a little bit back. God damn it. 80 int I can work with. That's not too bad. There we go. Perfect. 730 strength. I wish people would call out GGG for their lie about Flicker Strike. Totally uncalled for destruction of a build. What did they do to Flicker Strike, Grim? Did they nerf it or something? It's not the blue gem specifically costing 80. Yeah, it's the supports that were costing 80, yeah. It's okay. It looks like we're all up and running here, so hey, it is what it is. But yeah, Yuki, we can't do giveaways on stream, unfortunately. But, I mean, if you want to, you know, link up with anybody in chat and if you want to give away some items, hey, by all means, bro. Okay, lads. Holy fuck, it's hot in here, boys. Are you guys also sweating? What's the temperature where you guys are at? Jesus. Whew, I am covered in sweat. It is very humid where I am today, boys. Okay, so let's see. We don't have Elemental Weakness on anymore. I do have Herald of Ice. You can see it's not doing anything, though. Is my shit on? So, it's looking like Herald of Ice is letting me down greatly. It appears I am only freezing periodically. Yeah, you know what? I think the Herald of Ice chain is not needed. I don't think I need to do conversion on this anymore, which sucks because I have some really nice jewels, so I'd have to spend a lot on more jewels again, but why don't you get 137 ints of Blasphemy works on all enemies? I mean, yeah, ideally I will. That's a min-max I want to make, though, because neither of my rings have all attributes, and the all attributes roll on my neck is quite low. So I'm thinking if I can get myself 3 tier 1 all ats, that enough will be pretty solid, and then I can still keep the strength in. Yeah, that'll be a nice min-max. I could get the int in the tree. It feels bad to sacrifice like fucking 100 strength, you know. So I think I'd rather min-max it and maybe kind of do it over time, you know. They made us so Gemlink can't reach 100% chance to not consume charges, which is how it works like in PvE1. Oh, I gotcha. I remember that actually. Yeah, they made that patch, I think it was last week, eh, Grim? That's unfortunate, man. I know one of the other lads in chat was doing the same thing. He was going for that 100% chance, and yeah, they nerfed it. They immediately removed it, overreacted, kept all the other spells using power charges being able to hit 100, so now Gemlink Flicker has no reason to exist at all. Okay, damn. So they removed it from Flicker, but not the other spells? That's crazy, bro. That's whack. Okay, 7% cooldown. Boys, let's see. What does the Molten Shower go to? Okay, so we're already at 0.1 with Katal's Rejuvenation. That's pretty nice. Black Powder Blitz. 1.5. We're getting the cooldown real low. We're getting it real low, boys. What is the giveaway? Well, I'm not doing a giveaway, but Yuki in YouTube chat was asking if I could give away something on stream, but it's allegedly a thing GGG doesn't like streamers doing, so I don't want to put my account in jeopardy necessarily, but I mean, hey, if any of you boys in chat at any point want to, you know, kind of give things out to the community, hey, by all means, bro, link up with each other. at each other in game. We have a Discord if you guys want to, if you guys ever want to like get in touch with one another out of game. But yeah, I would love to be able to do giveaways on stream, but I've been told all along since picking up Path of Exile that yeah, GGG is not very fond of that, so not trying to get my account banned, you know. Okay, so I can confirm that Herald of Ice isn't doing fucking shit. Maybe I put freeze chance in my Molten. That feels kind of bad though, doesn't it? I really missed the shatter. Hold on, let me go try freeze chance. Yeah, it's not doing anything anymore. I guess my Stampede really was doing some heavy lifting, eh? On my Gemling, Stampede was doing a lot of freeze damage, so. No clue why GGG has a powerful hatred on Perma Flicker. I mean, it seems like they're just going for, like, slower paced gameplay, but there definitely exists builds that aren't slow, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe they just have a personal thing against Flicker. I don't know. Maybe they, you know what? Maybe they regret having ever made Flicker in PoE 1, and then they ported it into PoE 2, and now at this point, they can't take it out. It's much too late for that. Thing is, though, it was all based on a lie that said Flicker makes you effectively immune to damage, just put items on the shop, bro. GG won't do anything and get people buying your trash for divs. Get the free support gem for 50% or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm gonna try freeze. Because if possible, I would like to use Herald still. It just feels empty without it, you know? It feels empty without it. Also, damn, how many heavy belts do I have? Jesus. We're stacking up on the heavy belts, boys. Let's see here. Let's take out Fire Mastery. It's not giving us very much. Fire Mastery ain't giving us too much. Freeze. Let's try that. Let's try that. This monkey business is OP. OP just need more levels now. Yo, dude, the monkey is nuts, eh? Get elemental focus. But that's the one that makes it so I can't do elements, right? I mean, if I take off Herald, for sure I'll be doing that. Yeah. Okay, we're getting shatters. We're getting shatters now. Although I don't think it's Herald of Ice triggering. It's just the pulsar, I believe. Yeah, I would like to freeze, though. That's the thing. I would definitely like to freeze. So, I want to see if I can figure that out. If freezing becomes an issue, then I will shy away from cold conversion entirely and just do full fire. But the issue with that is a lot of my kit right now is for cold, so I would need to swap some things around, yeah. If you want donations, I just mean put trash in your shop so people can buy it. I've seen the compilation of biggest streamers getting donations like that. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. No, I mean, I take donations from viewers, but it's allegedly GGG doesn't like if a streamer is giving things out to viewers, right? Like, I guess in an approach or in an attempt to like self-promote or something, right? But yeah, allegedly it's okay for me to take items, and well, I have been doing that. But yeah, GGG doesn't like when streamers give things out because, yeah, self-promotion, you know. Because I could just make my title, you know, free Mage Blood if, you know, you subscribe or something. And I think that's the kind of stuff they want to avoid, you know. That's definitely the kind of stuff they want to avoid. I think I do want to fit in a Warcry again. I don't know what Warcry I would do. I think there's a defensive Warcry, right? There's one that gives me board. Maybe I could do that. I was using Infernal Cry. See, I'm wondering if Infernal Cry would empower my Stomping Ground. I should test that, actually. I don't think it does, but wait, it might be good, actually. Hey, I subscribe again for a free Mage Blood. Yo, imagine, Yuki. That's funny. You misunderstood the rule then? Hey, no worries, Grim. No worries, man. Yeah, so allegedly, yeah, it's just... I can take, but I can't give, basically. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I would love to kind of hand things out, you know, from you guys and to the community. It's what I would do in Diablo 2. Like, if we're on D2 and you guys give me a whole bunch of John Burr runes, well, hey man, I would definitely hand those out. Because, yeah, Blizzard doesn't have that restriction, you know? Yeah, so Herald Device definitely is not proccing, so, probably sooner than later. Probably end up going to fire. I'll need to get all new jewels, which kind of sucks. What's my freeze chance on Molten? Let's see. Let's take a look here. What am I looking for? Okay, so cold damage, and then... freeze build-up modifier, 157%. What's my presence look like? Okay, I got big presence. Yeah, feels like we're falling off here pretty big time, boys. Why is this not chaining either? I feel like I've somehow only made my build weaker. What's going on? Okay, we got a boss here. See, this guy's gonna be annoying because he leaves the battle frequently, so I won't be able to perma-proc the runes here. Okay, freezing mark, right click. Now this is a very tanky boss, and he has a ton of cold res, so it's gonna be a pretty rough one. Okay, there we go. We finally got the proc going on. See, there we go. That's what we like to see, boys. That's the chain we're looking for. That is the chain we're looking for. See, why did it stop there, though? That's what I'm wondering. Hey, man, Runic Blades behaves very oddly. It is a very weird one. Yo, look at all the molten... look at all the molten showers. God damn, dude. It's funny. I wonder if I could do, like... can I do an Ignite variant of this? I know if I take out my blue flame gloves, my Shankgonne always ignites, which is pretty neat. I wonder if I could play into that at all. Damn, I'm feeling weak as fuck right now. What happened? I guess we lost our blasphemy, right? I guess I lost blasphemy. Maybe that was doing more heavy lifting than I thought. So maybe we fit it back in. We get our elemental weakness back. I sacrifice strength. I think what I need to start doing, instead of trying to cast Rune Blades right after landing, I need to do it before. So I think that's, I'm realizing that's how I'm fucking it up sometimes. Okay, there we go. That's the damage we're looking for. The boss is a great bleed minion. He does huge fizz. Oh, can you capture him? I guess you can, eh? That's cool. I don't think I've seen too many people using the shark. I guess everybody's just on monkey, eh? I guess everybody's on monkey. Hold on, let me change my controls here. Also, why haven't they made it so you can change your controls in the game? They need to make it so the game can pause and you can change your controls, like, mid-fight. It's annoying how you can't do that. Maybe not freeze, but you can try using Rend after gaining a power charge to get 50% lightning damage and maybe get some shocks. Yeah, I think, I don't know how it works with freezing mark, but I have charged mark in it. Now, I don't know if that should be shocking the boss, and I don't know if it isn't because I have blue flame bracers in. I'm not sure. But yeah, when charged mark triggers, it should be dropping shocked ground underneath the boss, and that should shock him, right? I think. Okay, buddy, chill. Yeah, see, dude, this runic blades thing, it fucking sucks because you lose the buff if you get hit, eh? So you kind of just need to, like, you need to chill when it's going on. I would appreciate if people could reach out to GGG, leave a bad Steam review or something related to Flickr. Jeez, eh? You're that passionate about Flickr, huh? Huh, Grim? I mean, it's unfortunate they nerfed your skill, definitely, but... I mean, hey, man. They got a vision, you know? I guess they got their vision, brother. I don't know. Maybe they'll give us some love again. But, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. What you could do in the meantime, bro, yo, have you played with Brutus Lead Sprinkler yet? Oh, it's a cool item, man. Also, this is the world's longest boss fight. Holy shit. That was really tough. That was real tough. So yeah, the build is kind of shit now. I don't know what happened. We were obliterating earlier. I don't know what happened. It's like the moment our herald stopped triggering, we just stopped, I don't know. But, look, importantly, another 16 CDR. Let's see what this brings my black powder to. 1.53 down to... Yo, 1.44 goes kind of crazy. That's actually insane. And is that with my stacks? It's not. If I get full stacks of Catal's Rejuvenation, let's see. What does it become? So I have 8 stacks. Let's see. 1.32 seconds, boys. That's actually crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. Map could have increased ammo threshold. I don't think it does. Just like all of a sudden, my build just, I don't know. The past few maps I've done, I don't know what changed. I mean, I took out Blasphemy. Yeah, I don't know, man. The T11s earlier were going well. Brenda's easy damage tech. All you need is 1 power charge and auto attack. Big percent gained as lightning. I think it's 50%. Interesting. Favorite spell from PvE1, now it's gone again. Yeah, it's unfortunate they nerfed it, man. I mean, hey, you never know. Maybe they'll revert it, or I don't know. I don't know. I've never used Flickr myself, so I don't share the same sentiment, unfortunately, but maybe Flickr will get its love again, you know? So yeah, Herald of Ice definitely is not triggering. I wish I knew why. I mean, I think it did there, actually, because it did bounce. Maybe it is triggering. Maybe it is triggering. I think I just need more damage, honestly. It's only at 7k, huh? To be fair, I am only using a level 14 gem. I should probably level that up. That's a lot of damage I'm missing out on. You know what? I think I need to do that. I need to spend some money on some spirit gems. But yeah, no ailment threshold on this map. Let's see, let's see. I need to buy some spirit gems.
Yes. Go on. These are our supplies.
The Rat's Cage. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. Put that in the collection. Hey, look at that. We didn't. We will add that one to the collection. Okay, let's see. We're going to go try that tier 13 that we just got. T13. We're going to keep it blue. We won't do anything too crazy. I think I need to look at my tree a little bit. I think I need to look at the tree a little bit. I think I take out these 4 points. Rage. Those 2 points back would be nice. Yeah, it's pretty tough using Shankgonne because, man, the need to have so much cooldown reduction is a big investment. Very big investment. AoE and cooldown, man. I feel like I could put my whole tree into that. Thankfully, at least I have the strength stacking, but yeah, let's see. Does my damage change if I take out Blue Flame? Let's see. Well, I guess it does because of my supports, but I really hate to shy away from ice. I really like the ice conversion, but I don't know. You don't think they'll change 3k gemlings about 290 was flicker? Small group of enjoyers, but if people don't call out the devs lies, nothing will happen. I mean, hey man, you can reach out and see what you can do, but you know, I think Grinding Gear Games is pretty set in you know, in how they want the game to go. I don't know. I think it just has to do with they don't want like just insane combat. Is definitely like if we're comparing it to PoE 1. PoE 2 is way slower, like way slower. And I think that's just their idea, you know. They don't want you to be able to clear an entire map in one click, which honestly kind of sounds fair to me. Yeah, Fatals. Yeah. Okay, let's see. My tree is a bit rough. I should also figure out my weapon swap stuff. It kind of sucks that I can't use weapon swap. It really does suck that I can't weapon swap. I guess what I could just do is... I mean, I could just Ardura. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that too. Yo, I'm almost level 78, though, boys. 2 more levels and I get my nice boots on, eh? Look at that. Look at that. Those will be nice to slap on for sure. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit stuck with the build, boys. I don't know. Maybe the Gemling was the play. Maybe Gemling is the play, honestly. Maybe we go back to Gemling, boys. I don't know. Was Titan worth it? Was Titan worth it? Like, I don't actually know. I guess, I mean, we're getting a little bit of cooldown from the Titan. You know what I'm going to do right now? Try right mouse button. Right mouse button on roam number 1 in your weapon slot. No, so the main limitation, Muha, is the black powdered blitz on Shankgonne. Look, let me show you here. If I move my camera, you'll see Shankgonne does indeed have weapon sets. Look, it has weapon set 1 and 2. But this unfortunately doesn't actually do anything. So if I set something up on my weapon set 2, whether it's like a war cry or whatever, you know, I'll use it with my right click, like sure. But then if I Shankgonne, which is my main attack, it doesn't then bring me back to weapon set 1. So anytime I want to do something with weapon set 2, I have to manually swap back, which sucks. It's worth just focusing on Shankgonne instead. Yeah. I don't know what I would replace ice with. I mean, I guess it would just be Runic Blades. I just really dislike how Runic Blades gets canceled half the time. So I guess I would need more of a defensive layer, you know? But yeah, the unfortunate thing with Shankgonne is like it doesn't swap because it's your dodge roll, which applies to both sets. Despite even having the option to set a weapon set, it doesn't matter, right? Or if I was using like 2 skills, let's say I have like my Runic Blades on weapon set 2, and then I had like Infernal Cry on weapon set 1, then like sure, those would swap out, right, as I use them. But Shankgonne is there regardless. Because ideally what I would want is on my weapon set, I'm doing like War Cries or something, and then when I Shankgonne, it swaps back to like the damage swap, you know, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately, so it's kind of limiting. You have to manually swap when you're using these boots. Kind of sucks. I hope they'd fix that. But, I mean, I guess then that means we would have 2 different instances of, like, dodge rolling, and that probably would open up a whole new archetype. Maybe that's not even a bad thing, right? I don't know. You've tried reaching out. The next step is trying to make people give a shit, but this is the biggest boss fight that exists in gaming. Damn, yo, Grim, man. Hey, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, I think maybe to try a new skill other than Flicker. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's because you don't have weapon in slot 2? Nah, Muha. It's just, yeah, it's just a weird, weird interaction with Shankgonne. But yeah. So look, if I shy away from Herald of Ice, then I'm kind of relying on Rain of Blades as the chain. But at that point, I might as well just do Repulsion, right? And then we're so far from the original build idea. I think I stick with Cold for a bit. I'm determined to stick with Cold, scale it as far as I can, or even up to any degree, because right now it's not even working. I need to see what I can do. I don't want to abandon the Cold idea yet. Extra Cold, AoE. Freeze. I wonder if it would help if I get some freeze nodes. I think I have some freeze nodes not too far. Maybe I even sacrifice 1 jewel and I don't stretch out so far. I think I'd take these points back. Let's try something. Let's try something real quick. I can't use this skill this one specific way. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's, I mean... Yeah, Fatos, you should almost go take a gander for yourself. It's pretty funny. You can try going bleed with poison instead of ice. Bleed with poison. Well, with bleed, you have to do physical damage, right? And I wouldn't really have any fizz damage, so I don't know if that would work too well. Same with poison, right? Poison is based on... Is it based on fizz? I don't actually know. It scales with fizz, right? If you're using Runic Wards, look into Olroth's Resolve, Ultimate Life Flask. You can get a lot of Runic Ward regen and big guard shield. Oh, does Olroth's give Runic Ward regen now? Interesting. Or is that a new item? I don't even know. Let's take a look. Oh, boys, I am real hungry. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, look at that. Regen Runic Ward. Oh, that's new. So they must have changed that item, huh? Because I think that was in last patch too, eh? Pretty sure it was. Recovers. That's pretty cool. That's a nice flask. Okay, boys. I just got to keep leveling up. That's the main thing. But I will move a few of these points. And let's see. I do also want to test whether or not... area attack damage seems to affect area of effect. You know what? Let me actually do that. I want to see if it affects the Shankgonne. If it works on Stomping Ground, then I definitely want to get some points in that for sure. Poison 3, Bleed 3, you might need Fizz, but I have Fizz converts to Cold at the moment with Herald of Ice, and it still works. Chance to Poison, based on Poison Magnitude, Chance to Poison. Or skills have a chance, 100% chance to inflict bleeding. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's an angle with that. I'd have to play with that. I wouldn't do that right now, I don't think, but I could potentially do like an element swap or something. I want to stick with Cold on this build as long as possible, though, eh? Fizz and Chaos, right. Okay, boys, so let me take a look here. We need... So the weird thing about Shankgonne Blitz and its area of effect when using Stomping Ground, it doesn't tell you the numbers. So we need to look at the sides of the circle and determine if it looks larger than it was before. So we're all looking, right? It's about, like, just past the well, a bit past Doriani, right? Right. Let's put these points in here now. Let's see. Area of effect for attacks, area of effect for attacks. So that would be what? 8, 19, 27? Will it look larger? I don't know if it is. That's at least 30 AoE. Or maybe it is actually. Wait, I think it's actually a lot bigger. Hold up! I think it's actually working with Stomping Ground. It's really hard to tell. I actually don't know. Why doesn't Black Powder Blitz show... Like, why doesn't it show the area? I don't get it. I guess because it's within Stomping Ground, right? Does maybe Stomping Ground say it? Let's see. No, I mean... Shockwave radius is 2 meters. But I should be able to bring that up, I believe, eh? Rutland with the T1 sub. Bro, thank you, man. Rutland, what's up, dude? I appreciate the sub, brother. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much, dude. I think this is a POB question. You know what? Let me actually very quickly pull up Path of Building because I'm genuinely curious. I'm hoping POB can even... I don't know if it even has that information, but we'll see. Let's take a look here. Let's bring it up, shall we? Let's bring it up. Path of Building 2. Okay, so let's take a look here. We're going to import the build here. Import. Start. Runes of Aldur. We got Shankgonne Blitz. Okay. So now we want to look at... Does Black Powder Blitz show in here? Okay, it does. Beauty. Perfect. So full DPS, sure, whatever. Weapon set. Okay, that's okay. So if we go into calculations, let's look at area of effect mod, or is it, what is it called? Radius? What would it be called? Radius, area of effect. I guess it maybe doesn't it doesn't have AoE, like, right? Effect. Area of effect mod. Area of effect. 0.75. Why is it so small? What is it by default? Attack. Concentrated area. Wait. Do I have concentrated area in my Shankgonne? No. Wait, why is that showing there? What the heck, boys? What's going on? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong skill. That's why. God damn it. Okay, area of effect mod. Okay, so Path of Building doesn't know either. Path of Building doesn't know either. If you can combine the potion with Remnant of Kalgur and you're at 2,000 Runic Ward, you get on-demand 4K guard with every press of a button. That sounds pretty strong. That sounds pretty strong. Maybe it's a flask I'll pick up eventually. I've actually never had an Olroth before. I think they were very expensive last league, if I'm not mistaken, right? So boys, look, it appears that even Path of Building is unable to calculate area of effect of Stomping Ground. So that's actually very unfortunate. There's no way of knowing, really, unless we go visually and I bring screenshots into Photoshop and compare. There's no way of visually, or other than visually knowing if area of effect mods affects, or attack on AoE affects Shankgonne. English. Let's see, 1.53, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Man, that's annoying. Can I look at support gems here? I guess not, man. So there's really no way of knowing, huh? Damn. There's really no way of knowing. I think I'm going to have to do the good old visual test, eh? I'll do a screen recording and then bring in, like, the frames into Photoshop and compare and see. We'll see if area of effect for attacks affects Stomping Ground. I don't know. It's really hard to know. I feel like it's maybe a bit larger. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's try again. Let's refund these 3. Let's take a look at it and refund and try again. It's like this. So it's about the size of the consecrated ground. Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3. Does it look any smaller? I think it's about the same. I really can't tell. Can you guys tell? I can't tell any difference. Because there's no doubt that scaling AoE is a thing, but I don't know if the attack is... Fuck, I don't know, man. I think I would have to spend a lot more points in those AoE nodes to really know. You know what? I could do that. Let's do it for science. Let's take out some skill points and really test it, because there's a whole bunch that I can try out here, eh? I have... Let's see. Let's see. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Okay, let me get 5 points from somewhere and see what we can do. I need 8 points. Let me see what I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Let's take these out. We're gonna test. We're gonna test and see. I need dex. That's okay. We don't need that right now. Okay. So we're gonna add a bunch more AoE. We need a starting point and a landing point. So look, I'm gonna go stand in this corner here, boys. Okay, I'm gonna go stand in this corner. And we're gonna mark it out. Oh, you know what? I can actually do this with hideout decorations. Hold on. I actually have the most insane idea. Since Path of Building can't get us an answer, hold up. This is actually about to go crazy. You guys don't even understand. Okay, look. So we put down some walls. Look, we're gonna grab a wall here. Look, we get 2 of these. We're gonna rotate them this way, because we're gonna jump straight down. That way we can control the angle, right? So we're gonna stand in here. Here, let's bring them up a little bit. This is how you have to test Shankgonne boots, boys. This is the only way to test it. By doing shit like this. Okay, look, so we have our hallway. Right, we have our hallway. Perfect. So now we stand in here. Hold on, we put another wall behind. This is the only way to do it, boys, trust. We put another wall behind so we can stand exactly... Okay, look. Test these, hash. Okay, boys, look, watch. So we stand here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna face backwards and jump. And then we have to mark with our mouse where the AoE splash ends. Wait, why did that happen? Hold on, it like nudged me. I need to move these over a little bit more. Okay. We stand in the middle. We jump. Okay. Hold up. Bike riding when it's 86. Oh, is that hot? I'm not sure the Fahrenheit conversion. Okay. So right there, right at this twig. Right at that little twig, we need to put a little marker. Right there. Boom. So let me do... I need like some tiny little piece of shit here. Here, I'm going to put a tree right here. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I forget where it was. Okay. No AoE test. Okay, right there. Boom. That's where it was. That's the range of our AoE. And I'm going to mark where I landed too. Shit. This is so fucking scuffed. What are we doing, boys? What the heck is this? Okay, that one's massive. Hold up. Hold up. 30C. I mean, that's still pretty warm. That's a hot day, man, to go out biking in the sun. That's a pretty warm day, bro. Okay, look. So we landed here. So we're going to mark that. That's where we land. Right? Approximately. And that's where my current AoE ends. So we're gonna take another one of these trees here. Palm tree. So we're gonna add on a ton of AoE, and then we're gonna mark it with this tree after. Right? That's how we have to do it nowadays, boys. When you use Shankgonne, it's the only way. So look, area of effect for attacks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a ton of AoE, right? That should give us a ton. Now we'll see where it lands. Okay, so Ash, let me give you the rundown. So basically, I'm using Molten Lead Sprinkler to trigger Molten Shower, which requires an attack. And I'm using Shankgonne boots as like my source of attack. But it only counts as an attack when you have Stomping Ground in it. So I'm wondering if I get area of effect for attack nodes, if that's actually going to scale my Stomping Ground. There's no way of knowing, though, because it doesn't actually have those stats anywhere. It's not in Path of Building either, so the only way to test if it actually increases the radius is by putting markers down like this. So we're going to do another leap. Look, we go back there, we leapt there, so my previous AoE was right here. Let's see what the next one gives me. Will it be further? Let's see. No, it looks exactly the same. I don't think it works. Fuck. That was at least another 50 AoE. Hold on. Where does it end? Actually, hold up. It might be more. It's really hard to tell. The end of the shockwave. Wait, I think it did actually move. It was like over here. Hold up, hold the phone. It might work, boys. Okay, it was like in between that time. I don't know. Yeah, shockwave was like here now. Right there. Hold on. Let's take the points back out and see if that first tree will move. It seems quite insignificant for the amount of points anyways, you know? I don't know. I think I might just be fucking hallucinating, boys. I think I might be fucking hallucinating here. God damn. Object block? Yeah, I'm kind of using the trees to, like, mark my prog. Okay, so look. My first leap, I landed here. And the shockwave went out to that first tree. Second leap, shockwave went out to here. I need to test now. That's like 1 foot more range. Yeah, strip, not even worth, eh? Okay, so it definitely does work. For sure. There's now much less range. Look, the shockwave is ending at this tree here. It makes it bigger. It definitely makes it bigger. It works. It for sure works. Without a doubt. But it doesn't feel significant. Is that with mag area? Let's see what it's like without mag area too. Let's see. Look, if we do mag area, it's gonna be a tiny little shockwave. Yeah, it's even shorter than that now. Yeah. Okay, so we knew this one worked because it's just global AoE. But attack AoE does appear to work. So you know what? That's actually good. I'm glad I tested that. Because, look, I had 4 points invested in global AoE. I may as well invest less, 1 less point, and get more AoE, right? So I think that's overall, we're up. We're up overall, you know? But I need to level up to get those anyways. Oh, no, that's a lie. I had them. I already had them. Okay, we get that back. Boom, boom, boom. All right. One of these need to be Dex. Put that Cialis support gem on to make it bigger. Dude, I wish. I actually need that. Get the Viagra support gem. Okay, boys, look, you know what? So I think I just bought myself a an extra skill point. The question is, which ones do I want? There are some good area of effect nodes. Presence AoE. I could grab, let's see, 12% attack damage. These ones are nice because it does also give me a bit of damage. But I need 5 points, not only a 4. Hey, yo. Yo, imagine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I kind of do want to get a bit more damage too, so I'm kind of leaning towards those. Or I spend the points on strength for now. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Look, we're going to get 36 strength. That's going to bring damage up quite a bit. 5.4k molten up to 5 point... Holy shit. 5.7 just for 36 strength? Jesus. Okay. I mean, fuck, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Area of effect for attacks. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. My tree is dope as fuck. I just really need to level up. Oh, look, increased. Okay, this is a good little node to take here. 12 attack damage and 6 AoE. It's similar to these ones. Oh, they're even better. Oh, I gotta take those ones for sure. Surely we're taking those. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, that's the one, buddy. That's absolutely the one. Although... Hold up. I need to level up. I need to level up again. I'm at 9.7 on Molten. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. How's it feeling? What tier of maps are you on, Fatals? Okay, let's see. I think I need to get some more freeze, eh? You'd think I would have enough. I have a bunch of freeze in my jewels. I have freeze in my molten shower. Maybe I add freeze into Shankgonne? Would that do anything? I could try it. I could try it, man. Maybe that does something. I'll give it a shot. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not working because I need int for freeze. Cold attunement. Freeze is 80 int. Why is this one showing 85 int? What the heck? Wait, why is this one 80? These ones are 85. What the fuck? Hold up. Bro, what? I just saw in set 1 you have 2 points for rage depletes after 0.5 seconds. And nothing else? No, that reduces rage. Yeah, these ones here, yeah, it just makes it a bit lower. Although I guess, yeah, with eternal rage, you're right. I don't need those anymore. You're right. It would be nice, you know what? It would be nice to get 2 more points in here for another 4 max rage. But I think realistically for 3 points that do nothing, yeah, probably not worth. Probably not worth. Okay, so look, we just do this then. And get that one. These rage nodes are pretty nice. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. I think I worked my way down here. Honestly, I'm going to go for these nodes, realistically. I think that's the play. So we take out the weapon set. We're going to go boom, boom. So I need a couple levels here. That's all right. That's all right. You should unallocate all weapon set nodes because you're only using set 1 and the rest become a mess. Yeah, I mean, set 2 right now, it's just kind of whatever. I just have Warcry stuff, but yeah, I'm not even using it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not even using it. Okay, boys, enough yapping. Let's get in game. Although I do need 5 strength, apparently. I'm not sure why. Okay, I need a bit more int, so maybe that was also contributing to my issue. Let's see. Do I have... Wow, I'm turning southern there for some reason. Do I have... Oh, fuck. Enough int for everything now. I think I do. Bro, I just turned into, like, Dolly Parton there for a second. What the fuck, dude? The heck's happening? Okay, remnants. Rage, time of need. Yo, shout out time of need, bro. Straight up, brother. There's a support that makes stuff cost life instead of mana, right? That's what I need in, That is what I need in my freezing mark. Mark of siphoning? I guess not. Cost? What about cost? Second wind, efficiency. I could slap in efficiency, honestly. May as well. Mark for death, cooldown reduction, life tap. There we go. Supported skills have mana costs converted to life. That's perfect. Now I can still freezing mark when my mana's all gone because of mind over matter. Yeehaw! Yo, what's up, mean daddy? What's up, bruh? Alright, boys. It's time to do a map. God, that's a lot of testing and stuff. But let's see if... I'm curious if freeze in... I wonder if freeze in Shankgonne will do anything. Supports any skills that hits enemies, making it more effective at freezing enemies. I don't think it's going to do anything because it's not really doing any damage. So I'll probably end up having to take that out. But now we have proper amount of freeze in Molten. I'm realizing before I didn't even have enough int for freeze to work. I think now we'll probably see Herald of Ice go off here. I think we're going to see Herald of Ice finally going off. What runes do you have in those weapons? In my main hand, I have increased elemental damage with attacks, and then in my offhand, I have increased attack damage against rares or uniques. I just went for as much damage as possible. It's maybe there's something else I could use. I'm sure there is something else. Also, holy fuck, it's so dark in my apartment right now, boys. Jesus. Are we having a storm or something? I don't know what's going on. All right, lads. We're going into the Willow. We're going into the Willow Smith. Okay, can we start freezing, though? That's my question. I have another question of... What war cries can I do? Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Okay, we're seeing some shatters. We're seeing some shatters. It seems combined with the runic blades, we are still shattering, so that's good. Okay, see, this is what it's supposed to look like. +1 to skills in each would probably be more damage. Oh, is that a rune you can get? I know there's like a plus to like spells. Is there like a plus to all skills or a plus to projectile skills? Is that a thing? That definitely would be nice. I wonder how much those are going for. What I do need, though, is I really need to get my Molten Showers to level 20, man. It's just so expensive, bro. It's so expensive. Getting a 6th use on the Molten Shower, like, would actually be insane. $10 Divine Orb combination, yay. Oh, did you get some good money there, Shellac? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
I need more time.
Okay, so we're finally doing damage again. I think the main issue was I didn't even have enough int for all of my gems. I think that's what was really happening there. See, this is what, yeah, this is how the build's supposed to be feeling. I for sure just did something to brick. Not sure for attacks. Yeah, I think there's one for, like, spell levels, Doc, I think. I'll have to double check, though. Maybe there's something new, too. Maybe we even have a new one, you know? Okay, so this is feeling a little bit better, for sure. One thing I do want to do right now, actually. Oh, see, look at that. See, this is how it's supposed to be functioning. Right there, boys. One thing I do want to do, however, is... let me quickly go into my inputs. We're going to try click to move, and then dodge I'm going to put on my left click. So, let's see. Molten Shower, right click. We're going to put that there. Okay. This is going to hurt my brain a little bit because I'm no longer on WASD, but I think that's okay. All I'm using is freezing mark anyways. Get a Heart of the Well jewel with % gain as extra cold. I do have one of those. Yeah, I have this one here. Heart of the Well, gain extra cold, crit chance. I mean, I don't really need that. And chance to inflict ailments. I also don't need that. And then damage while I have a companion. Well, I don't have a companion, so I could definitely get a better one of these for sure. It's decent if I have the companion, which I would like at some point. If I can capture a nice beast, I'll probably use one. But yeah, this needs a little bit of work, realistically. Okay, boys, look, I can play one-handed now. Look, check it out. So we're on. I'm no longer using WASD, and my spacebar dodge roll is now my left click. Wait, hold on, that didn't work. Why is that not working? Dodge roll only left click. Oh, it's because on click to move, it wants to do... okay. So that won't work. Fuck, that's annoying. So I still need to hit spacebar to jump. Oh, that's very annoying. Wait, what? What is happening here? You use dodge roll and right click. Be warned, it's slightly bugged. Oh, is it buggy? Is it buggy shade? Let's see, bound skill. Wait, they changed... hold up. Oh, they like changed the way Shankgonne works with mouse. It's super weird. It was smoother last season. Ah, it's no good, unfortunately. Damn, dude. Okay, we're going back to WASD, I guess. But, you know, it might feel good, though. Put that on left click. Hold up, boys. It might still be okay. Everything's gonna be all right. Looking for a new build. This is a way too expensive start. Well, you know what, Manchus? I would not recommend starting with this build. But what you could do is get yourself a Brutus Lead Sprinkler. If realistically, and anything you do with it, as long as you're strength stacking, anything you do with it will be insane. Look, you can get one for 20 exalts. Sure, it's level 78. So it's not really a starter, but if you're able to get up high enough level, you get one of these and you can pretty much do anything you want as long as you're doing attacks. But to start, yeah, honestly, I don't really have a good starter build for you, man. Like, my first character this season, I was using Glacial Lance on a Gemling Legionnaire. It was alright. Honestly, Glacial Lance is pretty good throughout the campaign. You'd find yourself using a spear, you know, you'd get cold nodes and freeze nodes in your tree. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's by no means the best starter, but I had fun with it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using Shankgonne Blitz as a starter, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Oh, you know what this needs? Cast rate, that'd be nice. Faster cast rate. I also wonder if compressed duration would help this trigger faster. I don't know. Whenever I try to use the map device, I right-click on the bookmark and dodge roll instead. Yeah, dude, I know. I was playing with it. Like even right now, I have my dodge roll on my mouse as well. It's weird because when you go to click on like a merchant or something, you then just start dodging instead. You know, it's not ideal. It's really not ideal. Is there a way to get the Brutus effect to apply to minions, doing a strength stacking supporting fire build? Well, the main condition of the Molten Shower to trigger from Brutus is that, one, the maces are in your hand at the time of trigger, and two, that you're using an attack. So if you... I'm not too familiar with minions. I haven't done minion builds myself. But if you have a minion with an attack tag, I don't see why it wouldn't work. I don't know, actually. Maybe it wouldn't because I think it has to be you doing the attacks. I'm unsure if it works with minions. I would speculate not, because that might be a little bit broken. I speculate that doesn't work. Maybe somebody in chat knows, though. I don't know. I would assume it doesn't. I would assume it doesn't. Okay, we're going back to spacebar. The mouse click on the dodge feels a little weird, I'll be honest. Feels a little weird. Okay, we're coming down this way. Dude, one more level, we can slap on my good Shankgonne boots, boys. Because it's technically an attack, but by command instead of me using it. Yeah, I would think for that reason it probably wouldn't work. I don't know, man. Yo, if you end up trying it out, though, man, Joe, you definitely gotta let me know, because I'm curious of the interaction. I've been trying to see what else the Brutus triggers with. I had one of my homies who's playing the new Chayula Ascendancy, which has, like, that purple tornado. The tornado is an attack. I had him test out Brutus, and unfortunately, it appears to not work with the Chayula tornado, despite being an attack. So, I don't know. There's some weird condition to it. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't trigger. Other times it does. I don't know. It's really weird. So, I don't think it would work with minions, but let me know if you try it out, man. I wish they had a setting to disable skills in Hideout. Would solve a lot of my issues. So true, eh? Yeah, I feel you, Shade. I feel you, Shade. I was playing around with the idea. I was playing around with dodge on left click earlier, and I was like trying to click on merchants and stuff, and it's just dodging instead. Like, come on, man. Why is this a thing? Boys. Okay, let's go fight the boss, eh? Let's go see what this boss damage is like. It is a powerful boss, I believe. But, yo, the chaining is properly looking like it's working now. We have the runic blades triggering. It looks like we have Herald of Ice also triggering, which is nice. So we're actually able to double dip our Molten Shower projectiles as long as I have a cooldown, which is pretty much always because I have the absolute like lowest possible cooldown on Molten Shower. All right, let's see how it performs on this boss, eh? This is what I think T13. I don't remember what level this is. Okay, we jump in once and it starts the chain. Watch. Look at that. I don't even have to do anything. He should just eventually die. I could jump in and add more damage to the equation. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Let's add some more Molten Showers. The issue with going in is if you get hit, the runic blades buff can sometimes stop. That's the one downside of the skills. Like, if you take damage, it stops it. I don't know if that's intended or what, but... Okay, I jumped right into that. That's actually hilarious. Fuck! Wait, this guy wasn't even planning on hitting me there, and I just jumped into it? That's so funny. Yo, man, choose out of Troy, bro! Hell yeah, man. Good to have you in here, brother. Okay, let's see. So, my damage is definitely struggling a little bit. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's tough, man. Like, fuck. I really like the Herald of Ice. I just don't know if it's worth doing the damage conversion, you know? The Herald of Ice is definitely nice for maps. It's not really helping with the boss, though. It's not the worst damage I've ever seen, but I could definitely bring it higher. Keep in mind, I'm only level 77, boys. You just redeemed 9 more added Troys in a row. I don't think it works. I have it. Yo, Manchus, I have it limited to 1, eh? So you can only do 1 per day. I think when you pressed it, the button probably doesn't do anything. I can't tell if my projectiles are hitting the guy. Do I need to slap in mag area? Are they shotgunning? I don't know. Hey! Internet! Chill, bro! Holy fuck, man. You're gassy as hell. Look, okay, I don't know if all the projectiles are hitting. Does it look like it? Maybe. No, some of them are missing. I think I need to throw in magnified area. I think I need to get rid of concentrated area and do mag area. Because I think it'll actually do more damage that way. Because if I'm looking, look, a lot of the projectiles aren't even hitting him. Yeah, dude, like a lot of them aren't even hitting. I need to try mag. We'll see how that feels, eh? We'll see how mag area feels. You're sad now? It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Hey, if you save up 500 points in channel, brother, man, you can let a big one rip if you want. Okay, so that was T13. That's right. What's your main skill for damage? It's just the Molten Shower triggering right now. So right now, it's the... I'm just using the Shankgonne as the, like, catalyst. But then once Molten Shower starts triggering... Rain of Blades kind of takes turns. It goes Rain of Blades, Molten Shower, Rain of Blades, Molten Shower. Did you reply to my message? Oh, what is it? Does increase movement speed make Shankgonnes land faster? It does. Actually, no, not faster. It makes you travel further. So it's actually not ideal. I mean, it's nice for, like, traversing the map or whatever, but if you're trying to, like, land on a boss and, like, do a quick little circle, it makes it really tough, actually. So... yeah, little move speed actually feels quite decent. I mean, you're already very slow with Shankgonne. It doesn't have any move speed, and you can't even sprint, so that's a thing. Yeah, it makes it so you travel really far. Okay, boys, look, I think I need to try out mag area. I think I was missing out on, like, 30% of my damage there, because not every projectile was hitting. I think mag area still might be the play. It looks like I need a bit more int, which kind of sucks, though. Well, let's try it out. We're going to do mag area. Wait, it's showing 85. Okay, it is working. Wait, did that fart happen? Did that go through, Doc? I didn't hear it. Did you just get scammed? I don't think I heard that. Maybe I was just distracted. Okay, boys, T14 4 mod. I don't know if I can do it. This might be a little bit too tough for the build. We'll give it a shot, though. We'll give it a shot. Let's try it out, eh? I think, I don't think... oh, there it is. God damn, that was a laggy one, bro. What the fuck? Okay. I think... I don't know if Freeze is doing anything on Black Powder Blitz, but... let's go do another map and see, hey? Zealous Reverence contains 2 additional shrines. Shrine duration is increased. Sounds like a cool map. Let's go do that. Okay, so T14 4 mod at level 77. Maybe a little bit ambitious. Maybe a little ambitious. Although it is only one level behind, so I guess it's not too bad. Alright. Here we go, boys. Wish me luck. This is the most we've pushed the character so far. Okay, we're still shattering. That's great. And you know what I realized? You know what? I'm actually landing. This is good. This is good news. Landing with black powder is actually contributing freeze damage. Fuck, man. Maybe I could scale cold damage on black powder. Look, it doesn't even say what kind of damage it does it? Black powder blitz. Oh, it's fizz damage. Okay. Convert. Okay, yo. Yo, Ash. Holy fuck, that's so funny. Okay, so black powder blitz converts fizz to cold. Okay, so that's interesting. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. So my black powder blitz is basically doing cold damage when I land. Wait, maybe I can then add like cold attunement or something into it. Yeah, if I add a 5th socket, I could just add cold damage. Maybe that'll help. Does Orb of Extraction work on corrupted items? Oh, I'm not sure about that one, Fatals. What does Orb of Extraction do? What is that? Is that the one that takes out the like a unique item's properties? Aren't those ones like insanely expensive? Oh, I can't move. Holy shit, how did I not die there? So despite having a ton of cooldown reduction, I still feel like I need more cooldown reduction. Is that fucked? I basically just need Temporalis. Like, let's be real. I need Temporalis. How much are those going for? Let's take a look. Casual what? 500 div? 1,000 divs? Man, what a crazy item, dude. Yo, this thing's fucking nuts, man. Wait, yo, I'm curious. Does anybody on the market have a 4-socket Temporalis? Let's see. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Removes a socketable from an item. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. I think I remember seeing that currency. Okay, so I'm glad to see Herald is still doing stuff. That's good. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try and fit in Blasphemy again, get my curse back. Just for more damage, or maybe even go like temp chains or something, you know? I would love to fit in temp chains somehow if possible. That'd be nice. Am I anywhere near Whispers of Doom? I think I'm kind of close at this point. Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points from Whispers of Doom. Fuck, maybe I do that, boys. 5 points to get double curse. We do Elemental Weakness and Temp Chains on Blasphemy. And I would just need 60. Oh, that'd be 120 Spirit, though. Maybe not. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Unless I drop Eternal Rage, but I don't know if that's worth the trade-off. Unsure if that's worth the trade-off. I wish I could see a cooldown for runic blades, kind of like how Molten Shower works. Because it has a very similar description to Molten Shower, where it says 5 uses with X cooldown per use, right? But it doesn't show that in the hotbar the same way that Molten Shower does. It'd be nice to see that, because I'm curious what the cooldown is on each use. Man, look at that. 1, 2, 3. That's insane, man. Dude, yo, Runic Blades is so dope. When it works, man, it's so sick. What kind of damage does it do, either? Cold damage. By default, it's doing what? Oh, is it just cold damage by default? I guess it is, huh? Wait, that actually works really nicely. What if I put freeze on Rain of Blades? Wait, wouldn't that be really good, actually? You're only level 36? Hey, bro, no rush, man. No rush, dude. Enjoy your time with it, you know? Wait, I think I need to go buy 2 perfect jewelers right this second. Hold on. 2 perfect jewelers right now. We level up my Shankgonne. Oh, no, hold on. Shankgonne we're about to upgrade. Okay, let me level up first, actually. Level 78, I can put on my 3-socket Shankgonnes. We're going to perfect jewelers that, and then perfect jewelers runic blades, and I think we're going to be actually chilling so hard. Look at the pick, look at the DPS in this level. I unfortunately can't open links on my end. But, yo, Manchus, hey, brother, man, you're welcome to join in my Discord if you want. And I implore you to send some photos over that way. We have a lot of guys over there. A lot of dudes on Discord sharing photos and talking about PoE and doing all the fun stuff, you know? Help yourself, man. But yeah, unfortunately, my streaming program doesn't let me open links unless I do like a convoluted way of opening it. It's kind of annoying. It's actually very annoying. I mean, you know what? I think the build's actually doing decent, and the cold approach still seems to be working for now. I think really the issue was just having the proper supports, you know? I had the wrong supports for a little bit. And now it's functioning again, which is nice. Okay, we leveled up, boys. It's time to have actual power here. It's time to go have some actual power. Level 78. How does Shank trigger your spell? The only thing that makes it work, and this is the same mechanic that I used last league with my Shankgonne build, Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground is an attack. This is the only way that it triggers Molten Shower. You need Stomping Ground. It doesn't work without it. But speaking of Stomping Ground, boys, let's upgrade from the low-level Shankgonne to the high-level 3-socket Shankgonne. Get this on my feet, baby. Look at that. Oh, buddy, that's fantastic. That's absolutely brilliant. And I already put the 5 sockets into it. God damn, dude, look at this. That is just beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna keep that low-level one. This one I could probably just sell, right? What's a low-level Shankgonne going for? What's a random Shankgonne going for? 1 Regal? Okay, well, it's just garbage. Does anybody want a Shankgonne? Here, I'll put it in the guild stash. Maybe somebody can take it if you want. Free Shankgonne, boys. Free Shankgonne. Share it on Discord. Oh, yo, man, let me take a look, brother, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Because, yeah, my links on OBS don't work. Let's see here. Is that in PoE2 chat? We had the amount of damage so early in the game with muster, without muster. That's a pretty big boost in damage, eh? Yo, so you're on, you're doing Varashta Sorceress, eh? Is that what that is? Command Death from Above? Is that the Varashta Source? Or no? Oh, no, I don't think it is. Never mind. For some reason, when I see those command skills, I think of the Varashta Sorceress, but maybe it's not. Yeah, it's pretty solid damage, eh? Okay, so let's set this up. We're gonna start doing some proper damage here. Okay, so mandatory Stomping Ground, mag area, obviously, cooldown, duh, freeze, yes please, and I'm thinking last step, Merc Tactician. Oh, I got you, word. You know, I haven't actually played Tactician before. My first mercenary was this league, actually. My first character was Gemling. It's my first time mercenary. Okay, I think what I do here on the Shankgonne is I just add cold damage, man. I think I'm gonna go cold attunement here. Look, whatever helps me add more freeze on mobs, I think that's the play. Actually, can I do cold attunement on Black Powder Blitz? It's not saying I can, but I think I can. Let me try it. Yeah, it does go in. I need int, though. So let me see. It doesn't... I don't know why Black Powder Blitz doesn't show damage anywhere. Like, why doesn't it show damage? Like, does that even add to it? I don't know. YouTube, what up? Yo, Jax, what's up, dude? Still working on the campaign? Nope. Excuse me. No, I'm well into end game here. Level 78, so... Yeah, I question, though. Like, I guess we'll try. We'll see, We'll see if this is contributing to cold damage, although I need one more point in int, so let me slap that in. I need one more point in int here. We're slowly, one step at a time. We keep losing strength, but you know what? It's all good. Did I just hear Custom Grow 420? Yeah, dude. What up, YouTube? What up? Jolioli coming at you for Custom Grow 420. Yo, what a fucking legend, man. What a fucking legend, like, actually. What up, YouTube? What up? Fuck. You know, he still makes videos, eh? Guy still makes videos. Okay, boys, look, I have 2 open sockets. I'm gonna get 1 here with all res just to kind of round off my numbers. We're gonna, oh, hold up. I was looking at the wrong tab. We're gonna get all res. Look at that, I even have one. That's fantastic. Okay, so that brings me capped on everything. And now I have 2 free sockets. I could do Runic Ward regen, but honestly, I don't even know if I need that at this point. I think I'm just going to go full strength still. Let me do strength runes for now to keep it easy, but I'll maybe do Runic regen. I don't know. I need to pay attention to my ward when I'm in a boss fight. I'm not sure if I'm running out. I imagine I am. I imagine I'm running out. But let's see here. Calgurn runes. I have a bunch of Calgurn runes here, huh? Increase energy shield recharge rate. Okay, well, we don't need that. Okay, we're going to do another 24 strength. I mean, that brings our damage up, you know? Check it out. 5k molten. It's not bad. All right, boys. We finally have the real pair of Shankgonnes on. Also, can we appreciate my uniques here for a second? Look, we got the 3-socket Blue Flame Bracers, self-corrupted 3 sockets. We got the 3-socket Shankgonne, self-corrupted 3 sockets. We got the 2-socket Alpha Helm. Man, it's beauty. That's great, man. We're up. We're up big time. Okay, where's the boss at? Let's go obliterate the boss. Oh, actually, what I do want to take a look at, though, is see if Cold Attunement is helping. So let me find a monster here. Okay, Constricted Spitter. Okay, I think that did, what, 9? I don't think Cold Attunement's working. Because I was doing... Actually, you know what? I'm going to test this on the boss. I'm going to test this on the boss. I need to hit him once. Look at the freeze before Molten lands. Look at the freeze on him from Shankgonne, from Stomping Ground, and then take off Cold Attunement to look at the difference. And I'm going to do it without freezing mark. I need to look. I need to pay attention. Okay, 0%. Well, that's not very helpful. Okay, let's let his freeze go to 0. Let's wait that out. Okay, so freezing mark. 2%. Okay, let me see if it's any lower when I take Cold Attunement off. So let him go back to 0. Is there any way to deal damage and take off and landing? So I was actually doing that on my Shankgonne build last season, but the takeoff damage was from a Crackling Palm. I haven't quite explored ideas to do that with this variant. Okay, so I only did 1% freeze that time. So it seems like Cold Attunement is increasing the black powder damage. So that's pretty good. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, it's possible there's a way to get both launch and land, because that's actually how I approached the build last season, Fatals, is I would stand near the boss, I would launch, and then I would like 180 redirect. So each leap, I was essentially getting 2 procs. But so far, look, if I go and leap away, if I stand near him and leap, it shouldn't proc. Yeah, see, there's no proc there, so... That's because Stomping Ground isn't going off. But for some reason last year, when I was using Crackling Palm, it did go off. You know what? I bet if you put in Crackling Palm, it would work with Molten Shower. Sorry, Thunder Fists is the gloves. If you weren't using Blue Flame like I was, if you use Thunder Fists... you most likely would get a Molten Shower proc there at the beginning. So then what you would do is you would do this and then 180 and hit him twice. It could be a tech. Yeah, boys, check that damage. Look at that. We hit him once and he just dies. Okay, that's actually crazy. How are you going Thunderfist with a weapon? Oh, you're right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, Thunderfist, you have to be unarmed, don't you? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some other tech to get Black Powder Blitz to trigger off the launch, but I don't... Would be nice, wouldn't it? I haven't tested cast on dodge yet. It didn't work last season, so I doubt it works this season. You never know. Maybe they changed it. Cast on dodge maybe would work. I don't know. And then you could maybe get a proc off of that somehow. Even then, probably not. But yeah, unfortunately, Black Powder Blitz doesn't count as a dodge roll. But yo, fuck, that boss damage was pretty good, boys, eh? Hold up, there's another ritual here I need to do. It says unarmed strikes, but I don't know if Shankgonne is always unarmed damage. That's a good question to ask. I don't know, maybe. I doubt it would count as unarmed, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe there could be some weird classification. Huh. I mean, I guess it would be a simple test, right? Slap on a Thunder Fist and see if it triggers. How much are those going for? I don't mind testing it. Let's see. Thunder Fist. Does anybody know why bosses are dropping 2 affix identified rares for me sometimes? You've looked all over the Atlas tree and you can't figure it out. I've seen those drop from, I think, strong boxes shift. I don't know about bosses though. Oh, requires level 7. Yo, I could buy one right now and test it out. GGG addressed this and said they're aware and they're sorting it. Oh, interesting. Okay, where's this last ritual at? Oh, boys, I need new charms, too. I don't even know what charms I'm using. I'm not even using a freeze charm. No fucking wonder. I need to get a freeze charm, boys. Please do. Yeah, I'll test it out right after this. Let me find this last ritual. Wherever it's hiding, there's a ritual somewhere. Okay, boys, the damage is looking kind of crazy now, actually. Holy shit. I think that's all it was. I was using the wrong supports for a couple of maps there, and then, yeah, I wasn't able to do anything with it. Grabbing Descent Hope is the best freeze charm? Yo, you don't have to tell me more. Let's take a look here. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. What charge? Oh, charge for the... oh, that's really good. It's like self-sustaining charm. Wait, it's dirt cheap. I might even have one of those. If you use ES. Energy recharge starts. Oh, that is really good. But even just like the gain a charge when you kill an enemy is pretty nice. I feel like it's still decent. I don't have energy shield, but maybe it could be good. Yo, where the heck is this last ritual? Where the heck is this last ritual? There it is. Okay, boys. Here we go. Look, if we can just keep the chain going, we're chilling. It'll just clear the map itself. It'll just keep clearing itself, you know? You get one proc, and as long as there's monsters, it keeps going. Okay, we have 2,500 tribute. Can we find anything nice here? Let's see. We have Ming's Heart. We have the Omen of the Ancients. This is surely looking like a reroll. Okay, nothing too crazy here. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and reroll once more. Nothing. All right, we offer a tribute. We offer a tribute. All right, we got our Atlas point. That's good. Okay, boys, let's go try out Thunderfist and see if Shankgonne happens to, like, override damage type and make it count as unarmed. I doubt it, but it's worth for science, you know? But yeah, so one thing I need to update is my charms, for sure. I need to keep leveling up. We're getting there. A couple more levels. I think, look, 3 more levels, I get another jewel, which is another big power spike. And then from there, keep blasting out on just attack damage, really. I have ones you can borrow. Oh, it's all right. Thunder Fists are 4 exalts. We'll test it out. All right, so look, we put that on. Let's go see if for some reason the launch, the takeoff with Shankgonne will for some reason count as unarmed. Most likely not, but you never know. So if it does, in theory, we would see a Molten Shower when I launch. Although, why didn't Crackling Palm even work? Wrong weapon type. Oh, okay, I see. I know it says the wrong weapon type. So it doesn't even register. Yeah, no, you indeed have to be unarmed. Worth the test. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any other way to make the launch of Shankgonne trigger. I don't think there is. Yeah, you gotta be unarmed. I don't know. I don't think there's a tech that would work. Unless there's some, like, hidden support, but... You know, it would be really cool. If you could Aftershock... Wait, can I Aftershock Stomping Ground? Wait, that might be crazy. Hold on. Let me see if Aftershock works. 1 second, dude. If I could Aftershock in Shankgonne, that might be kind of nuts. Damn, I can't. That's so unfortunate, man. The takeoff not triggering is so fucking annoying. Dude, I know, right? What the takeoff does is it ignites targets. Whoever you hit with that takeoff instantly becomes ignited. However, because I'm using blue flame and everything's being converted, it doesn't actually work. But Shankgonne is a really nice way to, like, guarantee ignites. Why doesn't Aftershock work on Black Powder? It quite literally says Shockwave on Stomping Ground. Do you think those would work together? I don't care for ignite, I care for dealing damage. Yeah, exactly. Well, a bit of a limitation, but you know what? It's feeling good, man. The build's feeling pretty solid. Look, level 78. That's not bad, man. We have all the gear on. Let's take a look here. My rings can be min-maxed. My neck can be well, really all my gear except for my uniques can be min-maxed, really. I need level 20 on my Brutus Lead Sprinklers. That'll be a huge damage upgrade. Because I'll get another projectile. And then if I can do... corrupted, like overrolled flat damage corrupt, that's a massive damage increase. So realistically, that's probably the next upgrade I should try to go for, because that is just so massive if you can get that. Otherwise, yeah, charms, we're looking decent though. We're looking decent. Boys, look, well, hey, it is unfortunately the end of the day, so we got to wrap it up there. But man, hey, killer sesh. Let me go see if I can find somebody we can go raid out to on Twitch, eh? Who are we looking at? We got Misha's online. El Chosen One Peg. Shout out One Peg, bro. Great Swords online. Could raid the homie. He just started. You know what? We're going to go raid out to One Peg, boys. He's an absolute legend. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's go raid out to... We'll go right out to Great Sword. He's good company. He's a fun watch. He's the homie. If you want or need any help tonight, I'll be on. Sounds good, Doc. I appreciate you, bro. You know what? For me, I just gotta level up. That's the main thing. Gotta do some maps and hopefully grind some currencies, eh? So that's gonna be the next grind for the next couple of days. But yo, boys, I want to thank you once again for hanging out with me. And look, excuse the darkness. Jeez, I don't know what's going on outside. It's dark as fuck, apparently, but... what a killer sesh. We'll be back tomorrow, eh? Yo, every day, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are here. Boys, join me on Twitch as we go raid out to the homie Great Sword. Looks like he just booted up, so go show him some love. YouTube, guys, you getting booted out. You know the fucking drill. You guys know the drill. I can run you through some higher maps. Yeah, sure. Feel free to hit me up once if I'm on later. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate that, Doc. I appreciate that. Boys, look, thanks again, eh? We'll be back tomorrow. And we're going to keep blasting on this Shankgonne build, see how far we can push it. So, I can see its limitations. So far, Brutus is feeling very strong if you're using, like, slams or whatever. Kind of how intended, right? But, hey, man, we got to change it up here so you guys know the drill. We'll be back tomorrow.
we'll see you guys. Guys, have a good night, eh? Ada Troy! Okay, see you guys. See you boys. Peace! See you later. Bye-bye.